For those of you tuning in, what we are waiting for right now is Marvel Rivals to update. It says right now that it'll take about 9 minutes to finish, so please sit tight and we'll get with you. And stream and start the stream in just a little bit. Okay, everything's ready. Hello, guys. Furi0 Flames back with another stream. Let me check the game. Yeah. I want to be heard over the fucking game audio. And I'm gonna go back and check the clips too. Is the audio too low? Or is that good? I'm sorry, I ate before I got on stream. Because Marvel Rivals is up there. So basically, we're waiting for the NFL draft. I decided this a long while ago since we got blown out. Dr. Umar, that's not what it looks like. Decided this a while ago. Since before. Once again, I'm looking for people to run this with. So, if you want to join, then join up. I got unlimited /. One sec. You didn't see that. Okay. Y'all didn't see that. Just gonna hop right into a game. Once again, I'm only on this until 8. So I'll be on Smite 2, Marvel Rivals, till 8 p.m.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Fucking CS.
Are you ready to hunt?
Ooh.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my name
Always have two
sound
lords.
like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who am I gonna ban?
Two lords will make you seem cooler. You know what I'm saying? And always ban Namor. Don't ever start no game without banning Namor. Can't even see it. What the hell? How the hell I get here? Hella? Fuck. That shit is so fucking annoying. The whole team selects one character to ban, and you just have to be the wild card and select somebody else. That shit is so annoying. But Spider-Man's banned, so I'm gonna have to play Panther on defense. And by the way, just to let you guys know, I haven't played a shooter yet in this game. I haven't really mained a shooter. Or at least tried to lord one.
Are you ready to hunt?
I'm just all
The
melee.
right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay, we got Lord Luna. Oh, shit! Guys, GG. The only real thing they can select is Penny Parker, and I'm going to show you guys how to play against Parker. It's, like, really easy. Like, once you learn how to play against the anti-dive of Penny Parker, like, you really don't mind her as much. You just say, fuck it, and kind of, like...
King of my people, God of our gods.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to show you guys how to play against Penny Parker. Because Penny Parker is so easy to play against compared to every other dive. Namor's auto-aim is really annoying. So that's why you always want to ban Namor. No matter what. Because Namor players will play Namor regardless of what you play. I learned that from, like, Gold Season 0. Even though niggas aren't really Namor players. I don't ever see a Namor run.
3, 2, 1.
As you can see, rank reset hit me pretty hard. I was actually...
One must first
Sorry.
be afraid. Bravery comes only after.
You need to stop.
Ah! Oh, wait. I'm on stream. I can't stand up. Because normally I stand up when I'm playing games. No! Oh my god, man. That happens. That happens. I got thanked. That's what happened.
Let's
I
try
got thanked.
something different.
Yeah. That makes sense. Winter Soldier doesn't really have to move or do anything, because they got all shooters in the back line. Because all their DPS is in the backline, so this is going to be a pretty tough game to dive in. Especially because I'm going to take a lot of damage. Give me that butt.
Powerful healing.
Ah! I was so lucky. As you can see, I'm taking quite a lot of damage before I can even dive in. Once again, I can't
Tastes
stand up.
like that heart-shaped herb.
There's no. I haven't even touched the healer yet. Oh, I don't have my dive. Shit. We're playing a heavy dive, and we're just not coordinating. We're going in one by one. I think that's the issue. Winter Soldier's doing good damage in the back, but as I said, we're just not coordinating. Cap's gonna have it. I jumped out of that. Hold up. Ah! Cap. One cap. I know I was gonna die there. I'm only really getting like. Because once again, their backline is just super heavy. Their backline is super heavy. So I think Winter Soldier's going to carry us. I just have to do what I have to do. Distract the front line. You know what I'm saying? Because what they're going to try and do, once they kind of find out this dive is sort of like a pseudo dive, really, because we're not coordinating. Ah!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, bro. He switched? That was supposed to happen. He
Let's
switched.
try something different.
Venom on point. This is terrible. What the fuck? Okay.
They hit checkpoint.
I missed that dive.
See a good time
It
to
is,
stop
it
them.
is what it is. I'm sorry. Yeah. The one character I shouldn't be missing. I shouldn't be missing those against. I'm
Not
missing.
rest yet.
Loki. I hard counting Loki, but I just don't. I just miss. That's the one character I can't miss against. I think that the thing should just be there because like a lot of these niggas.
Better stop that.
Your powers are mine!
Oh my god. I accidentally took it. I gotta stop doing that. I know I wasn't gonna get out.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
I'm trying to find the weak link. That's what I'm trying to do here.
By the eye of
Huge freeze! Holy shit, huge freeze.
Watch me disappear.
No! Yeah, it was a terrible first game. Not gonna lie. Fuck, I missed.
He's stopping in their tracks. Anything could hurt me. Down to 30 seconds.
Holy shit, look at me. Yo, never mind. Support players, I understand, y'all. Why did Moon Knight just ignore that? Am I lagging on stream? Ah! I'm lagging on stream, chat. Fuck the stream. Huge.
The current score is 0.
These invisible shields are fucking me over.
Time to switch.
I can't really hit my spears the way I want to. We're going on attack now.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Hopefully
win
this
this
lag
one.
will subside. Imagine lagging on fucking stream. That shit was crazy. Imagine lagging on stream. Wait, do we have 3 supports that game? That round? Cloak and Dagger is such a pocket build to have. You know what I'm saying?
Round 2, go!
I was chosen by Bast. Let me show you why.
Why? Good Black Panthers like myself will always have damage difference that looks like this. The number in the thousandth or the 10,000th, wherever you are, should always be 4 above. That's how you scale if you're a good Black Panther. And your deaths should reflect that. So. Maybe I'm not paying attention to this game, but I didn't observe how we
The battle starts in 5,
got past them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, lag.
To its destination.
Someone switch. Because I never lag on stream. What the hell? What the fuck happened right there? Also, I should not be able to stop. Should not be able to stop fucking what's it? Mobility.
Let us meet the
You're halfway there. Keep going.
What the fuck? What happened right there, man?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm on your last. Fuck you up. Because I'm not. Ooh, I didn't even know you could stand up here. Get off my point.
My aim is true. You are not my kind of king or god.
Get off my point.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Feeling a bit exposed.
I missed my spear.
By the eye
Ah! I'm dead. No, fuck man. Our Loki is so good. I hit him, but I missed him.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
That's the shit he can do. That's what the thing can do. First he bounds you and then punches you and you lose like all of your health. Alright, looking over straight face. Tell me how much.
Us against the world.
powerful healing.
I'm just doing nothing. I'm just floating around. They add all those support ults.
My favorite time.
I missed! It was gonna happen at some point. I was doing too well. It's whatever. We got time.
Get ready.
Let's try something different.
We got time to reset.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'll kill myself. I literally just came back.
Again, my ancestors are watching.
Further run. Yes. Fucking thing.
Tremble before fire.
What? The thing sold my clip. I would have had that one. I would have had that. He sold my clip.
Watch me so.
As long as we get the win. It is what it is. I don't care.
2, 2, 1.
Good win, good win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I know we didn't have any highlights. Let's just go on. I personally prefer starting on attack first.
Which hero do you
I hate
think you
starting
might
on
be today?
defense.
Are you ready to hunt?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Here's my question. Why are people banning Iron Fist? Step. Get yours 10% off. Use code Furi0 to get 10% off of your order. I'm running out of my supply though, so it would be nice if my sponsor. Yes, double ban. It would be nice if my sponsor sent me some more. Why are we trying to ban Iron Fist? Hold on. Why Iron Fist, bro? Because, like, if you're going to ban Iron Fist, you might as well ban Wolverine, too, because they do just about the same shit. They ban Iron Fist. Oh.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like
That never gets past me.
Cool, right?
No matter how many times, it'll never get past me. When Spider-Man is unbanned, I'm there. I haven't played Spider-Man since first stream. Well, I haven't streamed Spider-Man, so y'all will get to see my Lord Spider-Man gameplay.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doc, I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to squirrels. Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders? I mean, maybe? I bet there are a million spiders in Doomstock. I could command them all.
That is a terrible idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Penny Parker.
2.
Alright, I'm gonna show y'all how to play against Penny Parker, because it's actually way easier to play against Penny Parker than it is against the neighbor. Let me show you how. Ah, he's out there. That happens.
Gonna get sticky.
Woo! Techno!
Round and pound.
Essentially, the overall goal is just to kind of
There's enough.
ignore Penny Parker. Ah! Okay. You're also going to want to use your movement abilities to get out of the way of Penny Parker shit. You don't want to get bombed.
Back in the swing of things.
Also, I'm playing against the PS4 Spider.
Is this strange that the machine truly our only hope?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Ooh, ooh.
Round and pound.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Disappear.
He's pocketed.
Put some pep in my step.
Perfect.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Alright, I'm just missing everything. They got a Winter Soldier? Spit me out. When the fuck did they get a Winter Soldier? Where did this nigga come from?
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh wow, I didn't even have to ult to force that one out.
They're headed our way. Round and pound. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Ah!
Domain is not for the weak.
Moving again.
Gonna get sticky. Self-guided fireball. Kirby, my favorite robot. Let's do this, buddy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
He's getting double pocket. This is a hard first point.
Back in the swing of things. Jeez, we needed her and Spider.
Like, when they get a Winter Soldier, I swear to God. I didn't even see. I didn't never saw this guy.
Attack is about to fail. Finish. Bring on the chaos. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier. Synthetic spiders.
Final 10 seconds. Disappear.
Fantastic!
Fighting until we have a winner.
Then self-guided spider bombs?
Holy shit! Where did that come from? No.
Gonna get sticky. Then with an Aunt-May's chicken soup. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Count on me! That put some pep in my step. Round and pound.
Can do this? It's you, Kirby.
Gonna get sticky.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh,
Can someone exterminate these robotic menaces?
Gonna get sticky.
It's spider time!
oh no! It's on the point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Nice. Steer clear of the spider net. I'll get you to Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Problem solved.
That's how you play against Penny Parker.
Round and pound.
Oh my god. They just won't stop.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice.
Sit down, buddy.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Finally! Jesus Christ, that was stressful.
Get sticky.
That was stressful as fuck, squad.
Kirby, my favorite robot. Let's do this, buddy.
I wanted to get an ult back there so bad. Oh, she's staggered as fuck.
I'll never forgive myself for this, Susan.
A little help, please.
Yeah, big bucks. Good team. But
You're halfway there. Keep
I'll win.
going.
Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, good freeze. Fuck. Oh my god.
I am ready to put on a show.
She doesn't even die either. I thought she was gonna die too because she was so low.
I'll patch you up.
Nice. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Armed and dangerous.
Only 60 seconds left.
Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes.
Why would I swing? How do I swing right there?
Ready to punch.
He should be dead.
Round and pound.
They should all be dead. Every single one of them.
Down to 30 seconds.
Spider Fist is
I
ready
see
to
him.
punch.
Points overran by Spider-Bots. What is that? That happened. Got one. Got two. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh my god, that is huge. And I won the Lord. And I won my Lord. Because he switched. I don't know who he is now, but he switched. That's enough of that. Oh, get fucked. Why is Moon Knight behind the entire team? Honestly, let him stagger. Because I don't think he can regroup from where he is. Ah, fuck you. He shot me off the... There he is.
Careful, Hanan. There might be others.
This was the last time.
Down to 30 seconds.
Cool. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Gonna get sticky.
This is your big chance.
Ooh, good push. Ooh. Time out. Penny Parker killed. Yeah, I think Penny Parker is... If you want any anti-dive counter in your game, I think Penny Parker is the one you want to play against if you're diving.
My favorite robot. Let's do this, buddy.
Good shit.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Good shit, team.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
But yeah, as you can see,
The right heroes could make
a healing lineup like that, Luna Snow and Invisible Woman, should not be
Neighborhood is
peeled.
now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Wait, let me explain. Because, like, you got the push, you got the freeze, you got the damage to deal with the dive. Like Spider-Man. And if you're hitting your shit well, then you should be fine. You should be fine. That's it. That's over with the done. You know what I'm saying?
round 2.
But probably not like Spider-Man, because Spider-Man niggas.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
I don't know what
In 30
Spider-Man
seconds. Stay strong.
is.
Peter, have you ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, one's nature.
Every time I put on the mask, Penny. But we have a responsibility. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trouble has arrived.
Now, this is the guy you don't want to deal with. Fuck you. Look at how far back they are. Fuck you. They're playing with 3 healers.
You're quite welcome. Healing for my friend. I gotta do better this time.
Guys, 3 healers is still meta. You can still play it. Don't take my word for it, please. I don't want to be quoted on that.
I still will do.
Nice. Gonna get sticky.
Ooh, I want them. I want them. Nope. You don't kill me.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
So our target is Cloak and Dagger, because look at how far back they're playing. I'm just going to punish them unless they want to play. Oh my god! That was on me. That was on. Let me not stand up. I keep forgetting I'm on stream, so therefore I can't stand up.
Your powers are mine!
Dude! Dude!
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Put some pep in my
He
step.
quite literally won that one.
Gonna get sticky.
That's it.
Mess with the amazing
Haha, fuck you.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
This is a health pack somewhere.
Feeling good.
Yeah, did you see how far Cloak and Dagger were playing? How far back Cloak and Dagger were playing? I'll see that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're playing so far back that I can just do that.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
You're welcome.
Ah, I fucked up this one. Yo, that was scary. No!
Fist is ready to punch. Hey, we make a pretty good team.
We're doing
Gonna
good.
get sticky.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Put some pep in my step.
Oh, we won on Sunny.
Spider Fist.
Yeah, see, I'm just annoying the fuck out of them. I'm tilting them because I can tell. The reason I can tell is because they're woke.
Hey, we make a pretty good team. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
And I also got to scale all every single support. Like that's
That's gonna take time to regrow. Nice.
what in the fuck?
Spider Fist is no mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, get trolled! Oh, I know they're mad.
Gonna get sticky.
I know they're so mad. Because I know Loki did not mean to copy me.
Ground and pound.
Your god is suffering.
He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Use that one. Look how far back Cloak and Dagger is. Once again.
Nice.
For as long as you play all the way back here, I'm going to continue to terrorize you.
Ground and pound.
What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. She's single-handedly ruining this game for the team. And these are the niggas who are on the support strike, by the way.
Down to 30 seconds.
is ready to punch.
You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Look me straight in the eye.
That put some pep in my
And
step.
you soul bond so early.
Gonna get sticky.
GG.
Final score 3, 2, 1.
That's how you play against Triple Healer as Spider-Man, and that's how you play against Penny Parker. I low-key had 45 kills. What the hell?
Big victory. Big win.
My team did so well. I'm getting good teams today. And the ops are getting shit teams. He single-handedly threw this game. Apple Sun single-handedly threw the game. Whole team's pushed up there, and he's all the way back in the same building. And he's all the way back in the same building they were on the first point.
Defense, huh?
So we're going to watch our highlight.
Go Vets with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how you play Spider-Man. But yeah, that's the main complaint with some support players. Like, if you're going to talk about peel, then at least play to where I can peel without having to lose that extra space. Because dude was playing all the way back in Narnia. Dude was all the way back in Narnia. How am I supposed to peel that? You want me to jump out the window? Or what time is it? 6:54? About an hour to the draft. So, real quick, let me show y'all what I have set up for the draft. So, because I cannot do the thing, stream the draft live, because, you know, illegal. I can't do that. I just have the draft order here, and I'll be watching it on my TV, and I'll be following along and telling you what's going on, and give my analysis as to what the draft is about. I haven't watched too much college football, so don't expect like a super expert in-depth analysis of each and every draft and how it'll help NFL teams. Just don't expect that. That's all I'm saying. All right, back to the game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
This game I'm gonna go healer.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against
I like
evil.
Mantis
Now,
in more ways.
who am I gonna
Ban
banish
Namor.
from this match?
We always ban Namor. Doesn't matter who I'm playing. I'm banning Namor. I could be playing Punisher. I'd still ask to ban Namor. I also want to start banning the Thing, to be honest, because the Thing is too easy of a counter to play. He can just counter dive by being the Thing. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of Namor. Get rid of Namor. We all have regular IQs here, and we don't target them. In this stream, we all have regular IQ. Never the fuck mind. Took the words right out of my mouth. Wow.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
L target ban. L target ban. L target ban in the chat. Absolute L target ban. I normally put the chat on my phone so I can see what's going on.
Such an emotional
Because the
time.
chat on my
I like it.
desktop doesn't even
Before you
register.
attack, get ready.
Okay. So normally for games like this, you want to inspire like your main DPS. So Wolverine,
Why?
you want to inspire him.
Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
Haha, very funny doorbell ringer. Very funny. play Namor regardless of the team up, dog. Don't be stupid.
All you need to do is capture
That shit happened to me before. I'm not doing that. Oh, Chico.
You have to ally with one Doom temporarily to defeat the other.
But he's also our dive, so I'll be trying to play behind him, but not put myself at risk while playing behind him. You know what I'm saying? All right, go do something.
hostile ahead. Oh, I need assistance. Let me
Yes,
help.
you cool.
I am barely harmed.
You don't have to fight alone. Looks like the missionary
Go to bed.
is yours to capture now.
That's how you play the game.
Missionary is yours. Feel better, fight better. All arsenal primed. It pleases me to be helpful.
I messed up every single one of those. Don't pay attention to that. I just need to practice my aim on Mantis, because headshots do refuel your thing.
Let me help. A nice needed some help, didn't we?
Oh shit, Groot! Goon!
It pleases me to be helpful.
Yeah, go kill people. Go, my son. Kill. Already 10 assists.
Here.
Kobe Bryant.
I like the code. You've captured more than half of the missionary. Keep going. Undebatable!
No, we double ulted. No.
Help is here.
Oh my god, that was such a misplay. We're kind of fucked.
This is real firepower!
God damn. Yeah, they get this. We pushed them too far.
Yours. Central lost.
And that's kind of what happened. It's cool.
Again!
My life energy flows stronger.
Yeah, 22% accuracy. They know not to do that.
More eager idiots.
Let me help.
Healed at last.
Moonlight left an arm. Some help. A nice deep freeze. I'm wounded.
You can't inspire her.
Assistance restored. It pleases me to be helpful. Let me help.
Oh, I missed that shit. Ah! I deserve that. I solo pushed the fucking
Waypoint.
Bucky as goddamn Mantis. I deserve that though. Does anybody know what will be going on in Heaven's Hell?
Spider mode. Focus on the battle. They are. They don't look friendly.
Move, Groot!
I suck. Full arsenal primed.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Destroy the arm. They've almost got him. Control seized. A nice deep freeze.
Okay, I got it again.
One of Moonlight's on the arm.
What? What? Yo! I know y'all saw that. Either way, we got it. But I know y'all saw that. I slept him before he ulted, bro. That is such BS. I slept him before he ulted. That is cap. I slept him before he ulted. Armed and dangerous my ass. I'm on 0 lag right now.
Often mistake empathy for weakness.
Regardless, we got point. That's all that matters. Mantis's damage boost is really good.
Machan loved to play them on the oldies station for me.
Mantis's damage boost is really good. And you
Powers.
don't want to limit her to just healing, especially when she has high headshot damage and a good damage boost. Like you just don't want to limit her to just one thing or one thing.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's honestly the worst thing you can do to any healer, for real.
I didn't like snow growing up.
You can peel for Luna Snow. You can peel as Luna Snow and his invisible woman. Hell, you can peel as well. You can peel as anything. This. Damn, Iron Fist 1 is 1-on-1. And I can't even get to him. Someone get this nigga away from me. They were on me like walking. Or white on wax, whatever they call it. Yeah, Iron Fist.
I live to fight another day. I like focus on the battle. You don't have to fight alone. Control seized.
By the way, Mantis can play main healer now because they're healing from stack.
Thanks so much. The enemy has arrived. You know what to do, Spider. My life energy flows stronger. Chin up. Do some damage. I like the cold.
Judge, jury,
Kobe.
executioner!
What is Groot doing?
Fire mode. Shake it up. I like the cold. Coming back from that. Center stage. It pleases me to be helpful. Be careful over here. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Help is here.
We made this mistake already.
Armed and fantastic!
It's the grand finale. Thanks so much. I am here. Over here.
Yeah, go to that thing.
Help is here.
Yeah, we made this mistake already. Back up.
Is almost yours, assistants. You needed some help, didn't you? You made me angry. Let me help. You'll have to keep fighting.
Yeah, fuck it. Die again.
We are undefeatable.
Come here. Let's go. That's how you heal, buddy. That is how you heal. Though Iron Fist did go a bit too far, and the only reason I say that is because he's behind walls and I can't get to it, and I can't get to him and heal him without the associated risk of dying. But you want to play where your team is. You want to play where your team is. Because you're not going to get dived and you're not going to get targeted as much unless that extra layer of protection, aka your team, is eliminated. And that just didn't happen, so we're sitting pretty in Platinum 2. How cheap is your town hall? Once again, we're getting good ass teams. Look at my assists, though. 9 and 3, 28 assists. God know what you're doing. God know what you're doing on Mantis. They say Mantis can't be a. They say Mantis can't be a main healer. I think that's a lie. I think that's cap. You can put up straight up LeBron numbers on Mantis. I'm not saying that. I read it. I was about to read it out loud, and I was like, no. I will kill you.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Whatever.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah. Alright. So one or two things are going to happen. Both teams are going to run game one. It's just going to be a fucking shit fest. Shit show. Ban Spider-Man, because the only reason I'm banning Spider-Man here is because if I'm going to play Iron Man, then I want to stay in the air for as long as possible. I can take out your Punisher, your Namor. I can take out all of that. I just can't. I just can't deal with Spider-Man. Spider-Man is a slippery son of a bitch. Yep, this is going to be a Namor game.
The right here
First game in Plat 2, it's a Namor game. Let's go. I love Mantis. Alright. So for those of you who don't understand Iron Man, let me tell you how Iron Man and Storm and characters like that work. Or I can show you better than I can tell you, but listen. When you're playing Iron Man, you want to do everything you can to destroy team utilities. So your squids, your nests, your clones, your beacons, all of that. You want to destroy all of that as Iron Man. That's your main focus playing Iron Man.
But I'd rather be in the lab.
And Iron Man's one of the characters I'm trying to get rid of this season, so it's good that I understand how
These could be treacherous territory.
right now.
Hulk hates stupid fish man.
I assure you, Groot. The
Real as fuck,
feeling
Hulk.
is
Real as
mutual.
fuck.
Give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes to move?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the waves.
Yep, and your main job is also to deal with other enemy flyers.
A little help, please. Help, friends.
But it looks like they're not gonna play. Yeah, I got cooked. Honestly, that's on me. I took my attention off of him and just didn't focus him. I just got that.
To damage.
I kind of gotta keep my eye on Human Torch because he's not. Human Torch is going to be my main target because he's a second flyer. Essentially, you're also want to deal. You're going to want to deal with your flyers too. So there's that as well. That's the soul in it.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh! Holy shit, he can't aim. He can't aim! He can't aim and I die anyway, bro. Whatever, we're good. We're good.
We are undefeatable.
I'm back.
We're just gonna have a hard time. We're just gonna have a hard time if we don't kill Human Torch first. I feel like we kind of gotta mark him. If we don't, we just lose. That is not our point.
Our enemies are here. You need to stop
That shit has 2 charges. Who the hell hit? Ah! Oh my god. The tornadoes kill me? Dude.
We are undefeatable.
Ah! Ah! That shit happened. Damn.
My life energy flows stronger.
That is so fucking insane.
Full gamma power, baby.
Dude, he has one death. It's like they look up. It's like they're just looking up at me. Everybody else on my team is 2 and 3 deaths, and I have 5. Make it make sense.
Ready to radiate.
Look at this shit. Look what I gotta play.
Anyone say fireworks?
Disappear. Shields up.
Feeling good again. Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ready to radiate. Ha! Anyone say fireworks? Yes, please.
Okay, that's fucking bad. It's not.
I need assistance.
Feeling good again.
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable.
Maximum.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Supernova.
This nigga Human Torch is like a mosquito. He followed me all the way around. You deserve that shit, pussy.
Enemies on approach.
Double KO. Final 10 seconds.
It's not like they're taking care of the fucking Namor. It's not like they're doing that. Oh, no. Namor deserves to have 2 deaths. We can't take care of Namor. Finally, fuck that guy. Can you not target me? Can you target literally anybody besides me?
The current
Thank you.
score is 0-1. Time to
Their
switch
Human
things
Torch
up,
has 3 fucking deaths.
including which side you're on.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He moves like a mosquito.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
before you attack. Get ready.
Normally I schedule in accordance to what I'm doing in that day. I think, yeah, I think after next game, we're going to get on Smite too.
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it. Not yet, but keep talking, and that could change. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna lessons
All
don't
you need to do is
stop.
capture the mission area. Got it?
You can risk your life on going on. They more use green squid if gay.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Combat capabilities enhanced.
Yup, Penny Parker, solo. What in the fuck am I playing as? Why did they do this? I'm not even doing anything, man. I'm not. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. All I know is I have to destroy it. Why the fuck do they have a hawk tool?
Hulk hates exploding spiders. So much to smash.
Ready to radiate. Look out below.
Oh fuck, he can aim. He can aim, chat.
That's better.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know I have to destroy the Ankhs and the thingy-mabobbies. Oh.
Chin up. Now I see them.
Leave me alone! All they do is target me. They don't do anything else. I'm trying to find out where the fuck these
What am I? Invisible?
I needed that. No more spider nests.
Oh shit. Whatever, the nest is gone, but it's gonna come back.
My turn.
The plot is she puts in a little bit more of an unsafe space. And I banned my own lord, so I can't just switch to Spider-Man.
Ready to radiate. Anyone say fireworks?
Ow, nigga.
We've got trouble.
See what I mean? You can't do anything. Got rid of this. Really
Shields
strong.
up. Chin up.
Fuck this shit.
What am I? Invisible?
Hulk in little pieces.
Maximum.
Pull up! Fuck! Oh my god, bro. That should not have happened.
Iron Man operational again.
She got a really good shield. They're just all playing to counter me. I don't know why.
Full gamma power, baby.
Only 60 seconds left.
I guess Namor doesn't mean shit.
Hostile ahead. Magic Ankh? I broke the Ankh. This is gonna hurt. Deserve that.
Powering up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Holy shit, bro! What?
Not sure how we'll solve this without. The final 10 seconds.
Iron Man operational again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My friends are here.
Powering up.
Shields up. Curious little skeletons.
Do you see that shit? I can't be the only one who saw that. He looked around for me. That nigga literally looked and looked for me. That shit is crazy. That is crazy. I had 10 deaths.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I had 10 deaths in my team. Man. Like, we have the name. And they weren't even planning on playing dive. They had the Fantastic Four shit going on. Whatever. Gonna hop on a quick Smite 2 game, and then we're gonna... Or not. Smite 2 has to update. But yeah, we're still gonna hop on a quick Smite 2 game. And then we're gonna watch the draft. Check who the Steelers pick. You know what I'm saying? Then we gotta get off football. Oh, that's not even that long. Hold up. You know, horses don't stop. They keep going. You lose your life, but they're gonna keep going. Okay, never mind. It's gonna take a while. The thing is paused. There we go. 3 minutes? 400 megabytes? That's crazy. Whatever, it should be done. Let's see here. But yeah, we're waiting on Smite 2 to update. And honestly, okay, it's going faster now. Should be done. I'm still waiting on Dodgy to drop. I wish they didn't drop Kali first before Dodgy. I don't even think Dodgy has that big of a player base. Because I'm one of the more outspoken Dodgy players. If anything, I'm like the biggest Dodgy player there is. Like, there's nobody who's like actually a Dodgy main. Like, outspokenly. And plays her as much, and I think that's why she's not getting released until later. They're trying to cater to their more... to the characters with the bigger player bases, which I understand. But, like, come on, man. That's one of my Dodgy, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. I got everything prepared except my TV remote. Freaky ass color. Alright. I'm hoarding diamonds until Dodgy drops. Let's see what's on the free selection. Oh, this is free? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the force of habit. It's the force of habit. Okay. I'm gonna just get everything in here. I'm surprised there's no free diamonds. But, you know. The emotes in Smite, I will say, have been great. Please keep it going. I haven't seen, or no, I have seen the emotes. I have seen it. Yep, everything else isn't free. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. Hear me out, chat. I'm not gonna buy anything until Dodgy's released. Then I'll start buying. Because I want her Ascension pack. I'm going to be the first person to max out. Hold up. Cancel that shit. Middle lane's first. I'm gonna let it be known that currently the only god I can play in middle lane is Princess Bard comfortably without tilting. They keep gone. You lose your life, they gon' keep gone. Goofy ass clown skin. Oh shit. I didn't even know this was a classic skin. Once again, I'm not gonna buy anything until Dodgy's out. Oh, there we go. Alright, I lied, chat. I lied. What is it? Darkwave? We don't care. Celestial? We don't care. Deathmatch? We don't care. This shit bangs so hard. Hope Reborn? We don't care. Dude. Hellfire Syndicate? We actually care just a tad bit. North Seafair? We don't care. I don't even know what that is. We don't care. Ragnarok Metal? I haven't heard of it. God damn! Spirit God? We don't care. Desert Dragon? We don't care. Cartoon intro? They're giving me everything but what I want. Spooky? Sea Shanty? Grim Omens? Olympian? Ballad of War? Victory? I'm gonna lose all my legacy gems. Heroes of the Wild. I'm gonna lose all my legacy gems to this fucking chest. This is crazy. Celestial Syndicate. It was a Celestial Syndicate. Lo-fi hip-hop beats. Beats to study and sleep to. Ragnarok Force X. I think that was their Power Rangers line. Dusk and Dawn. Slavic. We're in a match now.
Your god.
Okay, for jungle this game, I honestly think
Mordred.
I completely forgot to set it again. But I'm gonna show y'all the method, chat. Worry not. This is so good. This right here. Look at it. So delicious. Sponsor today's stream. You can get yours at w.gg and use code Furi0 for 10% off of your next order. What time is it right now? 7:32. About 24 minutes to the draft. Never mind. Blair failed to select a god. I said, why you get calling? I said, why you get calling? Yeah, she said, I need to know it. I said, I'm gonna slaughter. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Duality. Jetpack fighter. Winter holiday. We'll use that. We'll use that on the Christmas stream. I don't stream on Christmas. That's family time. Like holidays are family time, so I don't really stream on days like that. Family time is the holidays, and then maybe I'll stream. I'll try and stream on like the day after. Finally! Okay, we got it. Hold up. Cancel queue real quick. So I can put together my build for Mordred. Ridiculously long load. Stupid ass email. No. That's better. How the hell? When was that even in the game? Okay, whatever. But let's set up our build for Mordred. So let me show y'all the method, right? So you're gonna want to get your X first. You're gonna want to get your X first. And always build your attack speed because this build is going to be heavy on attack speed. Then get your ult. Bam, bam. Bam. Then you're going to want your speed. Because remember, you're in jungle, so you're going to get levels a lot more faster than all your teammates. Okay, that one was on me. I'm sorry. One sec. Don't do that. Then you level everything up. And yeah. Save that. Alright, here's your final build. Here's your final build. So, first off, you're going to want to start. My bad, my bad. No. That was stupid. You're going to want to start with Bumba's Dagger. And as you build, you should want to build on attack speed. You should want to build all types of attack speed damage. So, Chin's sword is your go-to. Chin's blade is your go-to. They still haven't fixed the crusher. Nobody's using it. Let's see what's next. I'm sorry. Up next, you're going to want to build your shield. Because remember, Mordred heals off of defense. Mordred heals on his defense scaling, so you're going to want a lot of that. Oh, there we go. I'm blind. Then you build Transcendence. Or do we? Yeah, we do. We absolutely build Transcendence next. Because the next weapon you get is, like, hella good. Wherever the hell it is. Okay, it's not here. It should be somewhere. Here we go. Golden Blade up next. Because remember, scales off of protection. So, that's what you're going to do. Scale off of protections. There should be, like, something in here that gives you shit. If not, it shouldn't really matter. But yeah, all I know is your attack speed should be pretty fire. To be honest, Serrated Edge might be really good, because hear me out. Because when you use your Roar, when you use your S2 while you're doing damage, you get like a lot more penetration and stuff and whatnot. Then after that, get the Executioner, and your relic should be the Blink Room. Alright, man, that's your build. That's our build. Everything else is set up, and we're going to go ahead and go into the game. And wait for our queue, because queues are awfully long in Smite 2. But for now, let's talk a little bit about our draft here. So, I need to pull up my thing so I can see it. Okay, so our draft order is looking like the Tennessee Titans get first pick, then the Cleveland Browns, then the Giants, then New England, and then Jacksonville. That's the top 5. That's the top 5 of picks. So, according to analysis, they're going to need a QB, a wide receiver, and a linebacker. In a nutshell, they genuinely just said the Will Levis experiment failed, which I agree with. That man was a meme. That man is a meme every other week. And the Cleveland Browns just kind of need everything. They just need everything. I still don't know why they traded away James Winston, but whatever. Essentially, all the top 5, I think all of their problems is that they need a QB. Maybe not New England. They're in great hands with Drake May. That's what I think. And currently, I believe the Steelers are the only ones in this entire top 15. Not top 15, like after the Saints, maybe. Yeah, like after the Saints, they're the only ones who actually need a quarterback, but also need a running back because they traded away Najee Harris and they kind of lose their running power, which carried their offense through a lot because of that playmaking, because of the play calling. So basically, what they're looking for is the new 1-2 punch to aid with running for to kind of replace Najee Harris. You know what I'm saying? Najee Harris, he's been my favorite running back. He's one of my favorite Steelers of all time, which is crazy. I was born in 2006, so I wouldn't know a lot about current and previous Steelers, but just know I like the Steelers. But other than that, Jalen Warren, he shows promise. He's shown promise through 3 seasons. He's been a pretty proven running back. He is our elusive back, so to get a power back like Cam Sketabo or Ashton Hall would be great. And for our quarterbacks, either Jalen Milroe, I think, Jackson Dart, or Shadur Sanders. That's the top 3, but not in that order. Really switchable, but if you want to rank it, then you'd say Shadur, Milroe, and then Dart. That's our top 3. Because remember, everybody in that rank. Because remember, it's like 10 people who need a quarterback right now. It's like 10 people who need a quarterback after the top 10. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to see a quarterback. Yeah, so after the first 4 picks, you're not going to see a quarterback be taken unless they go on a wild card, unless they go on a wild skid and take somebody else. But yeah, that's kind of my analysis. I kind of wanted to talk about it. But let's get right into this game. We're going to play Mordred because I set up my build for him. So I have set up my back. It's hard to sit on a chair without a back. I should have got my gaming chair from over there at my desk. Because, like, my setup is near my TV, so for convenience, so I don't really have to move around and whatnot. Yeah, this is going to be a late stream today. I think it's going to be a pretty late stream. I'll have time to come by and say hi. The draft starts in 20 minutes. Yep, 20 minutes, 19 minutes. So we'll be pretty late to the draft. We'll be pretty late to the draft because Smite games are... Someone else failed to select a god. Haha. Haha. Someone else failed to select a god. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. I got sent back to queue again. I think I'm getting sniped. I don't know. I think I'm getting sniped. Oh, never mind. We found a match in 30 seconds? Okay. Okay, I see you, Smite 2. Once again, Smite 2. I think it's one of my favorite games. I think Smite's one of my favorite games of all time, to be honest. That'll never change. I love Smite. And they gave me the same role. Excellent. Mordred. Lock that in. Hopefully everybody selects a god. I think I'm going to go and get my chair real fast. Yeah, let me go get my chair real quick. A little bit higher up. This is comfy. I like it. Never actually used this chair to game with my console. Because I'm always standing up, as I said. Like, every video you see me in, I'm literally standing up. So every video I post, I'm standing up while playing. I'm never sitting down. That's why my legs are killer. That's why they're really strong. Oh, what the hell? Yo, chat, hold on. We're playing with another streamer, I think. Is he live right now? Hold up. Hold up. Let me search him up. Koodle TTV. He shares a name with some child. That was an accident. Don't ever do that.
That's too bad.
Oh right, I forgot to get all my stars. How am I doing that here? I know what I'm doing now. Alright, we got all our stuff. Oh, let me try and find him. I'm gonna swing by and say hi. What is his name though? Hold up. Is this illegal? Cause I think it's street sniping. I think this is against the thing. Let me see. Found him. We found him. Okay, he is actually not streaming, but he's I don't think he streams on Twitch. Let's see on YouTube, I think. I don't know, but I found him and I followed him. So but he's also a Smite YouTuber.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, so he's not on YouTube. Okay, so yeah. He's a Smite streamer, just like me. Cause Smite's my main game. Every other game I just play to kind of ride the wave, but they're really fun. But other than that, yeah, he's a Smite streamer. Go hit him up with a follow. His name is Koodle with 2 L's. Go hit him up with the follow. Search Koodle Twitch. Otherwise, it'll take you to what's her name? It'll take you to a thing. It'll take you to what's it? A children's TV thing. Go hit him up with the follow if you can. And we're going to be mirroring today, so that should be good. Once again, I still don't know. But hey, farming's a little bit faster. Yeah, farming was way faster. We're going to get a lot more healing done with that if we start with our thingy-mabobby. Oh, does he carry? Oh, no, he's support. Or just support. That's interesting. He's playing more just support, so it's not really a mirror. It's more like a
Enemy missing middle.
Worlds Collide type of thing. Yeah, Loki caught all that. And currently my problem in Smite 2 right now is that I cannot hit my basics for the life of me, so we're just kind of stranded, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, other than that, the game's been pretty fun, but I think that them releasing with less gods on release and then just gradually dropping them, I think that's kind of what's to their detriment right now, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, if they just dropped every single god on release, then it probably would have been a tad bit of a better experience for more veteran players. Instead of having to wait for their mains. Because I see a lot of that. And I'm under the comments every day talking about day 10, no dodgy, and stuff like that. I think that was the last day I did it. Because they didn't release the god yet. But up next, they're going to release Guan Yu of all fucking people. I think they're dropping the more easier gods before they actually start into the harder ones.
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't have my ult.
That is most unfortunate.
On my way.
On my way.
Got him. Come here.
Your left tower is under attack.
this nigga's fast as fuck.
That is most unfortunate.
Yep, that's unfortunate. Okay, whatever. He got that. Yep, you take that.
Your right tower is under
Huh?
attack. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so our first gank is actually a relative success. Got it. Alright, I think I'm gonna help me. Where are you, Loki? Okay, you juked me.
Be right back.
You juked me pretty bad. I know where Loki went, but whatever. Honestly, I should turn on auto level.
Your middle
Because
tower
if I already got my path planned, then I should just turn it on. You know what I'm saying?
Your right tower is under
I think we're
attack.
gonna be a
Your
little
left
late to the
tower
draft.
is under attack.
Most likely.
Enemy missing right. Enemy missing left.
There we go.
Retreat. Enemy missing middle. Cancel that. Enemy
Did she hear me?
expectation.
Ah! She got me.
Okay.
Damn, everybody's taking my ankles today.
An ally has been
You
slain.
take my ankles, I'll take your butt. Fuck you. What, niggas really losing 80 solo right now?
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under
Where's your defense, buddy?
That is most unfortunate.
Fight Holiday, come here.
an enemy.
Talking about some that is most unfortunate
Your
for him.
right tower is under attack. Your right tower has
For
been
him.
destroyed.
Okay. Excellent job. Excellent job. Mwahaha. What time is it? 7:51. We still got time. 9 minutes time, that is.
Be careful, middle. Enemy missing right.
Alright, but we got our attack speed now. What level is Loki? He's farming well. Warding up the place. I think it was a great change to put wards in the jungle. Because now jungles have to do a little bit more than just mindlessly run around and gank. But you gotta do it.
Your middle tower is under
It's honestly a
attack.
great change. Smite's heading in a good,
An
Smite's
ally
heading in a
has
good
been
direction.
slain. Your left tower is
What the
under
fuck is
attack.
going on in dual lane? How are y'all losing to this? Oh, that nigga got Mystic now. Hold up. This is gonna be hard. This nigga's doing anything but retreating.
An enemy has been slain.
On my way.
Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
You should be pushing. Just let me find it. We may or may not have lost time for that.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy.
Yeah, Loki's
tower.
not really mirroring my path.
On my
So.
way.
What's going on?
Enemy spotted.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh shit. You're fine.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Good shit. Good shit. Damn, who was that? Bari?
Your left tower is under attack.
Stab Ronin needs to just decide to ult.
An ally has been slain.
We got our shield. Oh, it's another streamer. What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Oh, we'll find him after this game. Murray Gen TTV. This is my first actual interaction with other streamers on stream. So I don't know. I don't think any of you follow this guy. His name is like Empla the Jolly. Basically, what happened is my sister found out he was a VTuber, and because she despised VTubers, she just decided to stream snipe him for the entire match. That Squirrel Girl, I think it was. Or no, Magic. It was Magic. That's Magic. But yeah, she stream sniped him as Magic for the entire game. But we ended up losing because I was playing Moon and Snow, so therefore I'm bouncing.
The enemy team has destroyed
The fuck,
the
do we really
Your left
lose?
tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, we lost the goal here.
Your right tower is under attack. The pilot has arrived.
Ah! Jump scare, Jesus Christ. That was fucking scary. Yeah, I got that. What time is it? It is 7:56. Real quick. Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna search merge and switch. Found him. Once again, another dude who's not streaming. He's been live 3 years ago. Y'all go ahead and follow him as well. I don't like jumping into fights.
On my way.
Dude, why do you always have help? And here's the thing. Izanami doesn't even try to cut her off and fight her one-on-one.
Double kill.
Your output exceeds expectations.
Just cut her off and let me fight him one-on-one. They still haven't put Mannequin Spectre into the game. I don't think they're planning on doing that. I think I watched something where they said they weren't. But I hope that's not true. More starter items equals more builds equals more fun. Yeah. That's right. Look. Bari cuts him off. That's what I was talking about. When I was one-on-one in that nigga. Last time when I died.
Repairs.
Okay. That's a lot of people at the Gold Fury.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Good shit.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Good shit. Hello?
You have slain an enemy. Destroy the right enemy tower.
Oh, fuck you. He misses the wall. Of course he does.
Be right back.
Of course he mirror misses. Why do I have him CC stun and he was just allowed to use it? Whatever.
Your left tower is under attack.
Retreat.
Pain is all I have ever known.
Involved in the destruction of 2 turrets, that's just about enough to get us our attack speed. Well, even more of it. Yeah, the premise of this build is you're building a tanky jungle that can fight on Fizz.
An ally has been slain.
On my way if I can get Rage up. No,
Your
she's
left
jumping.
tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Wait.
Your left tower is under attack.
NFL Draft is live chat. Ah! I'm done. Jesus Christ. Okay, the draft is live right now. Let's finish this game first.
Goodbye.
Apologies.
That was terrible.
That is most unfortunate. No problem.
Yeah, see, he's building serrated edge. He sees my vision. Really early day, chat. Really early day. I'm still in school, even though I'm set to graduate.
On my way. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat this time. What is going on?
Death is but a close friend. No match. Killing spree.
That is most unfortunate.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, leave it up to y'all. Lose the fucking fight.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Glorious power is.
Yeah, we didn't even get anything in exchange because I didn't even get a kill back there. That bell was really good from Princess Bari.
An enemy has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. I will hunt you down. Your right tower is under attack.
I'll kill myself.
Retreat. On my way.
Why do y'all only retreat when I go in, man? It's like, oh my god. You know what? Okay. Let's check the thing. Let's see what's going on in the draft real quick. I don't think anybody was picked yet, were they? Yep, Tennessee Titans are on the board now. Yeah, nobody picked yet. I haven't farmed my Scorpion once. I think that's pretty crazy. I don't think Hades is building a lick of defense. Nope. No defense. Or is he? I think that helmet's defense. I don't know though. Could be.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your team must destroy the left enemy tower. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Oh.
An ally has been slain. An ally has
That
been
is most
slain.
unfortunate.
It's another team fight. That doesn't feel safe.
That is most
Uh,
unfortunate.
yeah, that just so happens to be texting me during stream. So I believe it's my. That he bought, by the way. He's a pretty cool guy. Once you get to know him.
The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
This game is cooked. I'm not even gonna hold you. This game is cooked. I haven't got my Serenity yet. But I think that's the item spike we need right now, Serenity.
Enemies incoming middle.
And then Ymir tries to chase everybody.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude, this nigga room code. I don't know what that is, but they're all middle except for one guy. I don't know who that one guy is. Let's do it.
Retreat.
Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Killing spree
On
is
my
all
way.
I have ever known. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
We could, but why? They're about to win it.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your titan is under attack.
Why the fuck? Yeah, that happened. Good games or whatever.
Defeat.
See, shit like this wouldn't happen if I had Dodgy. I'm just saying. Okay, back to the draft. Once again, I'll be watching it on my TV because and I cannot share the game with you guys live, so let me go ahead and change up and get my TV. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty late stream. Ooh, Prime Video. So who watched Daredevil Born Again? That was I think it was a really good series. Really telling. There was so much realism and so much shit in the writing. It was just excellent. There was pipelines, Punisher, literally everything the people did. Because I personally don't like talking politics on my channel. I personally don't like it, but there will come a time where I have to. Alright, NFL draft. Yeah. I think we got college game day. Game day. What the hell? Okay, Nick Saban says that Travis Hunter is the best player in the draft. I'm gonna have to take his word for it because once again, I have not watched that much college football when it was on. But yeah, picks in. It's a pretty late stream once again. But yeah, it's not too much to do for the draft. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I can just play by play when it's a game on. When it's a game on, but I can't really like watch the draft and be like, oh, they do this, they do that, because you gotta wait for every pick. Here we go, Tennessee Titans, first pick. What are they gonna do with Will Levis though? Because I don't think that boy has any trade potential, and he still has like what 2 years left. Yep, Cam Ward is the first pick for the Tennessee Titans. It doesn't show on here. Hold up. Oh, did I crash it? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Yep, Cam Ward. Is it on stream? Is it showing on stream? Yep, Cam Ward was picked. Hold up, y'all. Jacksonville is number two. I think they trade. I think they traded up. I think Jacksonville traded up, y'all. Hold on. Let me change the stream title because the draft's on right now. So, where do I go to change the stream title? There we go. Okay. Okay. Furi0 watches the NFL draft. All right. There we go. But it looks like Cam Ward is telling a story from. Really? Oh, is that real? It's a 2 hour trip to Miami on plane from what's it? Texas. But yeah, Jacksonville traded up. So Jacksonville traded up for the draft. I know I said it a couple of times. Uh, W is so delicious. You know what I'm saying? Oh, not Ashton Hall. What the fuck was I saying? Ashton Jeanty. That's what I was talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let me reword what I said. The Steelers are looking to pick a quarterback, either Jalen Milroe or Shadur Sanders, whoever's available, and a power back, either Ashton Jeanty or Cam Skediba. Because I said at the beginning of the stream, I said Ashton Hall. And I was like, bro. And I just saw it flashing on my screen. His name is Ashton Jeanty. I was calling him Ashton Hall. But anyways, the pick is in. Jaguars apparently don't need a quarterback, which is true. They still got T-Law. Wait, why did Cleveland do that? Why did they trade out of the number 2 pick? Why did Cleveland do that? I'd love to put the Discord on the screen, but I can't. I can't. I don't think I can. Let me try again. Not our Discord, the Discord, the NFL Discord, wherever that is. Here we go. Got it. Yes. All right, one sec. Let me organize this. Okay, so the Jags traded got the second overall pick, the fourth round pick, and the sixth round pick. Cleveland traded for the fifth, second, and fourth round picks, and the 2026 first rounder. Ooh. Once again, why did Cleveland want to trade out? Okay, the score's on the screen now. Uh, it appears that everybody's on. Yeah, everybody from the game is on. Oh, oh shit. My bad, my bad. I forgot I can't minimize the screens. They're letting Walter Payton Man of the Year Eric Armstead present the award. Mm, I agree with that. I don't know if y'all are watching the draft with me, but yeah, Jacksonville traded up. No, I wonder. Jacksonville Jaguars have selected Travis Hunter. Travis is dancing. I don't want to be that guy, but where's his girl? I think I saw her. I think she was the one with all the tattoos. I don't know though. I want to be that guy. Cause social media stuff about him and his love life was crazy. They were really flaming that man. But yeah, congratulations to Travis Hunter. Second overall pick. Honestly, really good pick. Considering the fact two, he can run two roles, cornerback and wide receiver. It's always a big thing to get a man that can run two. Though Giants had Jabril Peppers and really couldn't do anything with him, bro. This nigga's just dancing around. Yep, Travis Hunter, second overall pick. New York Giants are getting ready to pick. Now that the Giants are free from the shackles. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She was the one with the tattoos. Yeah, she was there. Okay. But now that the Giants are free from the shackles of what's her name? What's that guy's name? Daniel Jones. They have two new QBs. They got Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. And honestly, I don't think the Giants are in need of a quarterback right now. They got two good quarterbacks. They got pretty good locker room with potential to pop off at any given moment. With the potential to pop off and be really good at any given moment, like they can really dictate games. They can really dictate games, but not as consistently as they should. Hmm. Is that Lil Wayne? That's Lil Wayne in the background. They're talking to Travis Hunter's mom, and I see Lil Wayne. I think that's not Usher. Usher looks like me. That's not Usher. All right, Giants pick is in. They're going through his highlights and stuff and whatnot. Amazing. Yeah, you can never. One thing you can't take away from him is that he's a really good athlete. That wasn't even his route, but he locked it. Damn, PI and everything. I think Jacksonville got a really good pick here. Ooh, wait, can they not play him on two roles? Is that not allowed in the NFL? Travis Hunter is supposed to get married in late May, according to them. That's what they said. But yeah, good luck to that guy in his career. I'm excited to see what he's going to do in Duval. Whether that's the pick that launches them into relevancy or not. Honestly, it probably is. I'm not gonna hold you. It probably is. Here we go. Who are the New York Giants looking for? Abdul Carter. So they're going to actually increase the strength of their defense. Honestly, that's a W on the Giants front office's part. Why is this dude wearing sunglasses? Besides that, that's a W on the Giants' part, actually recognizing what they need and not just drafting out of fuck it. Let's just throw a pick into the wind and see what happens, like they normally do. Is that key? It's like no, that's Penn State's coach. But yep, dude's drafted. But yeah, that's a great pick for the Giants. They're going to increase their defensive strength because I'm pretty sure they still got Dexter Lawrence or whatever his name is. That dude was giving us problems when we played the Steelers, specifically because our offensive line wasn't up there. Like we're an okay offensive line. We can defend there. We honestly are way better, or they are way better defending the pass rush. They're way better at defending the pass rush than we are at playing what's her name. Than they are at actually. No. They're better at run blocking than pass defense. So yeah, both quarterbacks really couldn't get anything done, especially for that earlier run for Justin Fields, where he went 4-2, which was honestly impressive behind that line. Oh wow, he's going to be a problem. He's going to be their T.J. Watt probably. Holding. Yeah, honestly, Abdul Carter looks really good. I'm excited to see what he does in the New York Giants. But that's a good pick. W father, I'm not gonna lie. W father. W father for gassing up the son. That's an absolute W. You love to see it. Patriots pick is in. I think. Yep, we're going into ad break though. Oh, where's the draft being done anyway? So yeah, Patriots pick is in, and according to this, they were actually supposed to get Travis Hunter, but they ended up not getting Travis Hunter. So their pick is in. What they need, according to this, O line, D line, wide receiver, running back, tight end, just anything to play around Travis Hunter. They need a full on rebuild. So whatever they draft, they got to build around that and Drake May. And honestly, them firing Jared Mayo was such an L. How do you go into a rebuild season and then fire your coach? for losing in a rebuild season. That was such a L. That made no sense to me. So I think that's going to be of detriment, whether or not how well they rebuild. But yeah, basically they're going to want to build around Drake May. That's what they're doing in this. Essentially, saying they just need to improve on their offense a whole lot and kind of focus on defense later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're only talking about D linemen. So yeah, I agree. The Patriots are currently in their biggest rebuild yet, to be honest, because they never really been good since Tom Brady. That whole conference hasn't been good since Tom Brady. Like, if anything, the two top teams, which were the Colts, or no, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. The Bills are in that conference. My bad. I'm wrong. But yeah, every other team in that conference has been mid besides the Bills. Either mid or terrible. No in between. They're advertising super mega churches. What the hell? Okay, so on the advertisement of the mega church, they're gonna have like Eagles players there. It's gonna be Saquon Barkley and Jalen Carter with Nick Sirianni. I myself am a partial Eagles fan, but I rep the Steel City, as you can see. That's why I say I'm a partial Eagles fan. I have nothing against the Eagles. It's just they're okay. I'll still die on the hill that we would have went into overtime if Najee didn't fumble. I think we were actually the closest team that season to beating the Eagles, convincingly. All right, drafts back. Pick is in for the New England Patriots. They are pick 4, and then after that is our conference rivals, Cleveland Brown. We always kick their ass. These guys are honestly kind of cool. I wish y'all could see them. Yep, yep. Even the commentators share my view. They're saying that they need to build around Drake May, which I 100% agree with. I think the best time to do that is now, where everybody's powerful and whatnot. You think they're going to take Ashton Jeanty? Probably. But they still got Ramondre Stevenson. He's pretty good. And Hunter Henry's pretty good too. But I think he's getting older. Low key. Will Campbell. Oh, lineman first. Oh. Oh, lineman out of LSU. Will Campbell. So that's the first pick for the Patriots. I don't know. Taking an O lineman with this high up of a pick. How many picks do the Patriots even have after this, though? Though I don't even think with how many quarterbacks needed with how many other teams needed an O lineman, I think that I think that's a pretty good pick. Let me see here. Who cares about the Cardinals?
You've always been ahead of the game.
Why do you decide to advertise
Excellence
now
is your default.
when I'm streaming?
And Lexus
We're gonna
knows that
copyright.
feeling is unmatched. Their
Where's
standard
New
is below
England?
average. It's for
Am I
those
blind?
who set
Okay,
the
there.
bar
So yeah, New England has pick
There's no
4,
such thing as
round 2 pick
kind of
6, round
amazing.
3 pick 5, round 3 pick
And
13,
neither is.
round 4 picks 4 and
What is it?
6, and then
Because
round
the
5.
greatest measure of an
Yeah, they got
automobile
quite a lot of picks.
is how it makes
They
you
got
feel.
quite a lot of picks.
Yeah, that's what the
Honestly,
Patriots need.
I lied. They
need
should be pretty
somebody that
fine. They should be fine. I lied. They should be fine. Because like normally it's those second round picks. It's those second round pick wide receivers that end up shining really well. Besides Jay Jettis, he was like a first round pick, I believe. I could have my facts wrong on that, but oh. Hmm. Oh, that was his cousin, man. Rest in peace. All right, Cleveland Browns pick is I minimized the damn tab again. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Let me not minimize it. Okay, so conference rival Cleveland Browns are picking again, or no? They're taking their pick after the trade. But seriously, what was Lil Wayne doing with Travis Hunter? Okay, so Cleveland Browns, what can we expect from them? Because remember, this is going to be the guy that we're going to face twice a year. They're looking for a QB, O line improvements, running back, and wide receiver. Most likely going to QB first. Because if I was the front office Cleveland Browns, I'm not trusting Deshaun Watson with another season. I'm not doing that. If I want to compete, unless I'm trolling and I'm like, I gave him all this money. I mean, let's just let him play for a little bit more and see where we get. Unless I'm just trolling. But yeah, I'm not giving Deshaun Watson another chance. Cause dude puts up Aster classes, and then what really saved the Cleveland Browns and got them those few wins that they got on that season was Jameis Winston. And that honestly should have gotten him the starting position in Cleveland, but instead they let him go, which I don't understand at all. So they come to the draft looking for a quarterback. Oh wow, that's really good. Since 2 years, this dude has 989 pass blocks and only allowed 2 sacks. That's really good. 2 sacks. I'm sorry. Tupac back. Tupac back. Tupac back. That's funny. Punching Robert Kraft. That's all it deserved. I'm not gonna hold you. Is that evil super fan guy? I see him everywhere now. What the hell? Hold up. Cleveland Browns take Mason Graham defensive tackle. No, Cleveland, no. The defense was already doing all they could carrying last season. But according to this, they did need an edge rusher.
You've always been ahead of the game.
And once again, you don't want to pick offense this early? Oh, wow. Hold up. Las Vegas just rapid fired a pick. The pick is in according to this website. They need a running back, wide receiver, cornerback, O lineman, and linebacker. And honestly, they're in great hands with Brock Bauer. Oh, they're going through with Gardner Minshew then, I think. Or did they get a quarterback? I'm trying to remember. No, I don't think they did. No. I could check, though. I could check. But yeah. Mason Graham is the pick for the Browns, and he's going to duet with Myles Garrett, unless they decide to trade him away, because Myles Garrett has requested a trade. So I think that's why they did that. Imagine we got Mason. Imagine the Steelers get Myles Garrett, and then T.J. Watt and Myles Garrett just play side by side to end the best defensive player of all time debates. That'd be so hilarious. That'd be so hilarious. Damn, holding and everything. Jesus. But yeah, they take a pass rusher in the top 5. We're gonna have to see him twice a year. That already dangerous pass rush, we're gonna have to see that twice a year. Oh boy. Once again, Raiders rapid fire to pick, and their pick is in. Who do I think the Raiders are going to get? I think this early on, nobody's taken a wide receiver yet. No one has taken a wide receiver yet. I think what set them back on the wide receiver room was Henry Ruggs. No doubt about it. Henry Ruggs set them back so far with what he did. And I think we all know what Henry Ruggs did. But yeah, nobody's taken a wide receiver yet. Or no. Jacksonville's taken a wide receiver yet, technically, but it's half. Half and half wide receiver and then corner. They really took both. I think Travis is going to have the most snaps in the league. But yeah, they don't need a quarterback. I think they're going to go through Gardner Minshew. Either that, or I think they took a quarterback this offseason. I'm not sure. I forget. Ew. Chiefs fans in the background. Ew. Is that T-Pain? No, it's not T-Pain. That's just some black guy. That was okay racist. I'm not going to hold you. I'm sorry. But the pick is in. Definitely Sean Paul. Love that guy. Las Vegas Raiders select. There it is. Ashton G&T is going to the Las Vegas Raiders. What a pick. Yep. New York Jets are up next on the line. They need an O lineman. Definitely need an O line. That O line is putrid. Aaron Rodgers quite literally died behind that O line, and they just need a whole new receiving core, wide receivers, tight ends, and D line. But honestly, oh, picks in already. This thing is faster than the TV right now. Browns didn't. What? I'm confused by the Browns. I'm a little confused by the Browns. I'm a little confused by the Browns unless they're expecting a trade. Unless they're expecting Garrett to be gone by the off season, I really can't wrap my head around what's going on here with this pick. But honestly, yeah, it's very possible. But once again, Ashton Jeanty to the Raiders. You would have thought he gets taken a little bit higher than 6, but honestly, I think Raiders O line and Brock Bowers on blocking is just enough of what Ashton Jeanty needs. And honestly, that dude is like a hot. That dude, MFs in Texas are really celebrating anybody but the Cowboys. Anyways, Ashton Jeanty is like the hybrid between power back and elusive back. Like he can do both. Oh wow. I agree. That thing goes straight to advertisement, bro. So the Jets pick is in. I think I'm going to talk in the Discord just a little bit. But yeah, I'm still confused by that pick from the Browns. That's what everybody here is talking. So the Raiders take Jeanty and Shador Sanders is still on the board. Once again, let's go back to the expected right here. Panthers don't need a lot because they're in like a minor rebuild because Bryce Young actually proved himself this season. Like after the Saints take a quarterback, nobody else is drafting a quarterback until then. That's what's expected. So if Shador Sanders comes off the board, then we go Jalen Milrow. Yeah, and Logan here is not a fan of Milrow. Hold up, I need to ask what's wrong with Milrow? I didn't watch too much college football. I didn't watch too much college football, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Is that statistically or by look? Like statistically? Oh God, deciding what's for dinner is the hardest thing ever. I wouldn't know. Oh, oh boy. Oh my god. And behind our O line, that number might just double. I agree. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Uh. I think we should. I think we should get. I think we should get Shadur. Shadur. I'm not gonna lie. Behind our O line. Yeah, take Shadur. Take Shadur. Take Shadur. But that depends on the Saints right now. If uh, I don't want the Steelers to trade up. I don't want the Steelers to trade up because if we trade up, we may trade away George Pickens, and then it's like, what was the point of drafting our? Then it's like, what was the point of getting what's her name? What was the point of getting Metcalf if we were just going to trade him away? The Jets need a better O line. Quarterbacks go to New York to die, and I'm serious on that. Every single New York team has literally killed a quarterback at least once. Jay, what's his name? Daniel Jones had an ACL tear and I think a concussion as well. And Aaron Rodgers tore his ACL and then began his dark voodoo journey or whatever. I think that nigga can cast chaos magic. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. I think that nigga has chaos magic, Loki. New York Jets take a lineman, Armand Membu. Out of Missouri, Armand Membu. He was the. I keep forgetting. I can't minimize screens. Allowed one sack and 391 pass blocks in 2024. That's amazing. So the O linemen out of this draft are amazing. Carolina's still on the clock. Yep, they're still on the clock. Picks in now. For once, the website is slower than the thing. For once. I think that Carolina's the team that takes the wide receiver. I think Carolina's the team that takes the wide out. Yo, Xavier Legette sold so many games last year. Like, dude would actually dude, and by dude I mean Jesus Christ. Bryce Young. Bryce Young would carry so many games and then fold because Xavier Legette ends up dropping a really good pass. They could have beat the Eagles too. They could have beat the Eagles too if he didn't drop that pass. But I don't know if the Eagles were to drop a game against the Steelers and the Panthers would anything really change like the results of the playoffs? I personally don't think so. The Eagles were just the better. The Eagles were just the best team in the NFL. But yeah, I don't think anyone would change. I don't think anything would change. I don't think anything would change because the Chiefs also had a close. Because the Chiefs also had a close skid with the Panthers, and they were quote unquote the best team in the NFL. But we all knew that was bullshit and cat and lies. But yep, Armand Membu, pick 7. Panthers pick is in, but once again, I think they're going to be the first team to take. Uh, I think they're going to be the first team to take a quarter, a wide receiver. I said they're going to be the first team to take a wide receiver. Oh, it was people in the Lambeau field too. Then they go into advertisement. I love it. And once again, if you're not already on my Instagram, then go ahead and give it a follow because I've been debuting a lot of OC. Okay, I don't want to see that. I've been debuting a lot of my OCs and I've been doing a lot of cosplay on there. So if you're not already on my Instagram, then go ahead and follow it. Yeah, look, this is me right there. This is the Iron Ronin. I was at Philly Otaku Fest. Once again, you'll know where I'm going, where every con is, who I'm going to be. Damn, that shit got 58 likes. You'll know who I'll be. You'll know what cosplays I'll be doing, and you'll also get to see some smooth Beyblade content that you'll normally see on the Beyblade channel. I normally stream on TikTok as well. So if you're not following my TikTok, then you should totally follow my TikTok. I also post clips of my YouTube. I also post clips of my YouTube channel of my YouTube videos over on Instagram and TikTok. So once again, follow me over there. Once again, this is my TikTok right here. If my screen would focus. There we go. How's that? Yep, this is me right here. I'm currently Nia Jax Lover 6. Don't ask why, but I'm Nia Jax Lover 6 on TikTok. But yeah, do follow my TikTok. Do follow me on Instagram, and also follow me on Blue Sky. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Blue Sky, but I'm just on Blue Sky. So yeah, political ad. I got hit with the political ad, guys. But yeah, we're just currently Steelers chat is praying to God that we get, yeah, and we need that, right? Yep, I agree. But yeah, Steelers chat is praying to God that we get that they take Jalen Milrow or just don't take a quarterback at all. What is this, Wawa? Yo, Wawa's hot honey sandwich is good, bro. But I can't eat the bacon. But I can't eat the bacon on it. So when I'm trying to remove the bacon off of it in the menu thing, I can't because they don't have that as an option. It's just extra applewood bacon, and I don't want that. But hot honey is delicious. So if you haven't tried hot honey already, oh shit, we got first suitor, and we got first suitor in Carolina on the Carolina side. But once again, Wawa, please add an option where you can remove ingredients you don't want on some of those recipes because I don't want to eat bacon on my sandwich. All right, Carolina takes. Yep, they take a wide receiver, Teteroa McMillan. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I believe, yeah, he's Samoan. Yo, that chain's fire though. Hold on, I don't know if that's a chain or a necklace. I'm gonna call it a necklace, but it's fire. But yeah, good pick. Once again, good pick. This is a W on the front office. Once again, understanding. And now this is the pick we all have to watch. Saints just click hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Saints just click hard. This is the pick us Steelers fans are watching. Oh my god. Oh my god. Saints already picked. Saints picked. Oh my god. This is nerve wracking. This is nerve wracking as hell. The Saints just quick fired. The Saints just quick fired. I'm gonna stay with the Discord for this. because the website once again is faster than my TV. Hmm. Yeah, I think the Panthers are going to draft a bunch more and do some moves in the offseason to really rebuild. Hmm. So yeah, after this draft, after the Saints pick, we don't see another quarterback. So if it's Shadur Sanders, we're either cooked or we go for Jackson Dart. Those are the other two options. Those are the two options. Oh my god. This is the one draft I actually have to watch in this one. Ooh, what a catch. Yeah, with Bryce Young as his quarterback, I think so too. Uh, all right, chat. Saints pick is in once again. This is the pick we gotta watch. Bears on the clock. They need O linemen, D linemen, a running back, and a tight end. Who are they building around? Who's their quarterback right now? Who is it? Who is it? I'm trying. What's his name? Caleb Williams. Yeah, he almost died a couple of times behind that O line, just running. So yeah, I agree. I agree. Is that a Beyblade launcher? Oh. Saints are getting ready to pick. What the hell just happened right there? Shit just crashed. Saints are getting ready to pick. I'm just swallowing my nerves here. Why do they keep cutting away from them? Who's the producer? Why is he so evil? He keeps cutting away from the college game day guys. And he did it again. Why is he doing this? Is he evil? Wow, again. All right, here we go. New Orleans Saints getting ready to pick. They can't take Shador. They cannot take Shador because that's who we're gunning for. Shador vocally said that they're not going to, that he wanted to play for the Steelers. Whew! Whew, they took a Noel. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're fine. We're A-okay, chat. We're A-okay. I think we got Shador. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. According to they don't. According to Mel. According to NFL.com themselves, nobody else. We don't see a QB until we don't see a QB until 21. We don't see a QB until 20. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Chat. My bad. You can't put links. You can't do any of that. All right. That's better. According to NFL.com, we don't see. I minimized the mirror. My bad. Okay. According to NFL.com, we don't see another pick until 21. So Shadur Sanders is the Steeler. That's what we're going with right now. And we didn't have to trade George. All right, that's what I hope they don't trade George though, because there's a lot of talk on the net going around talking about some uh George Pickens is going to be traded out of Pittsburgh. But here's my thing: they're saying that he unfollowed the Steelers. They talk about that every season. George Pickens has never followed the Steelers. I don't know why, but he never followed the Steelers. But yeah, Calvin Banks Jr. is going to the Saints. Honestly, I'm surprised with the amount of love O lineman is getting in this first round here. And the Cowboys will finally do something this offseason. Wait, what's going on? It's the schedule release. That Christmas game made me cry. That shit made me crash out when we were playing. May 14th is the schedule release. Okay, but who's watching Thunderbolts? Because I kind of want to go and see Thunderbolts. Marvel's Thunderbolts. Who's going to see that? So I want to watch it. But yeah, schedule release coming May 14th for the NFL. Y'all said that about last season. Look how it was. Chiefs got to the fucking Super Bowl again. Nobody liked it. But Chicago Bears pick is in. Yeah, the NFC North is like hot this season. It's going to be hot next season and this season. And honestly, the Chicago Bears picking up, I think that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Matt Eberflus deserved to get fired. He held Chicago back so far. Rest in peace, Steve McMichael. Honestly, it doesn't even say that Shadur Sanders is the best available right now. I'm looking at the list, and Shador Sanders isn't even listed. But Chicago Bears took Colston Loveland, who also wasn't listed as the best available. But taking a tight end, I was just thinking about that. Why take a tight end if you have Cole Kmet? Or I think they lost him this offseason. I'm not sure. But I think they did lose him this offseason. But yes, Colston Loveland. That is a big ass family, though. Yep, Colston Loveland going to Chicago. Once again, we're not going to see a quarterback until 21, which is us. Unless we do. I think. Yeah, nope, we don't see one. We don't see him. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, Shadur Sanders is coming home. Yeah, he wasn't listed as the best available, but this could honestly be a steal. And his run blocking is good. So honestly, a good pick. You get a double-edged sword with run blocking and possible blitz pickup. I don't know what tight ends do, but I know they block and chip block sometimes. I know that. And apparently, he's one of the best Michigan tight ends of all time. So this is a great pick. Honest to God, steal. There you go. A tight end duo. They just said that Cole Kmet is still in Chicago. So yeah, they're going to get a tight end duo here. Apparently, he's been a rodeo doer first before football. Honestly, I just watch the draft and be surprised because I don't watch as much college football as NFL. I've always been more of a professional guy, except when it comes to basketball. I'm more balanced on that. But I normally don't watch it by myself. My father always is watching college basketball. He's like really a student of the game. Like after all these years. This advertisement's funny as hell. Stay calm, Barkley. That's so stupid. Downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. And I miss you. These ads are so stupid. They're using Rick Astley songs. They're using "Making My Way Downtown." But yeah, I think the Steelers just bagged Shadur Sanders because once again, none of the teams above them need a quarterback. They're all spoken for in that compartment. And still, I'm surprised by how much love O lineman gets in these first rounds. These first rounds. Yo, Jimmy Z's out here making bacon, egg, and cheese the Aki way. Sure, sure. I once made a bacon, egg, and cheese the Aki way, but I made the bread like waffles, and it was really good. Jesus Christ, all these fucking ads. I don't want to hear about the playoffs, man. I don't want to hear about the playoffs. I'm a Grizzlies fan, and it's been really hard for me. Okay, I'm just hoping we take at least like one or two games, make this a competitive season. I'm honestly hoping we get past because I know we can do it. Shy's not even playing that well. I still don't know why we lost Taylor Jenkins. I still don't know why we fired him. Sure, that dude is kind of bad when it comes to offense and managing his players, but still, he's good at. Oh wow. America, yeah. We're kind of under attack right now by our own people, but you know what it is. USA, USA, USA. You know what I'm saying? Michael Williams, defensive edge, is going to San Francisco. So it looks like it's going to be a duo with Nick Bosa. He's black. If you don't know, there's a thing going around. Oh no! It's a well spoken thing where one of their starters, one of the San Francisco 49ers starters, is not very fond of people that do not share his ethnicity, to put that lightly. Yeah. If you do not know, that's kind of a meme, and now Michael Williams will be duoing with him on most likely the other side of the edge. So yeah, Michael Williams out of Georgia, going to the San Fran 49ers as the Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboys are on the clock. They're still on the clock? Okay, pick is in. According to my TV, the pick is in. Once again, website, a little bit slower. Oh, they picked up somebody that's injured too. Michael Williams was dealing with the ankle, according to them. 27.5 tackles for loss and 14 sacks. Top 10 in Georgia history with those numbers. Good draft. Good draft. Dealing with an ankle too. Amazing. Those ankle injuries just PYO, you know what I'm saying? There's Jerry Boy. There's Jerry Jones. They need a running back, wide receiver, cornerback, or edge. The cheerleaders are out there and all that. Like, Jerry Jones knows how to make an entrance. I'll give him that. Okay. So Dallas took a guard. Offensive lineman out of Alabama, Tyler Booker. But they did this last year, didn't they? Where they took a guard. Hold up. Real quick. Because they did this last year, didn't they? Yeah, and it doesn't even say they need one.
As you redefine
Linebacker, defensive lineman, wide receiver, running back, corner, DL. And I agree. Dallas's line is actually really good. Is this a counter draft for... What do you mean signed with Alabama? But I think this is a counter draft to... No, it wasn't a counter draft. They were actually the worst in their conference. My bad. It wasn't a counter draft. Or were they? No. It was the Giants. This might be a counter draft to Carter, I think. Which is very interesting. So, Miami is on the clock still. Okay. The Tyler Booker is now a Dallas Cowboy. Good luck, to be honest with you. Good luck. The Cowboys have been given the short end of the stick a lot of times. What a catch. Once again, Miami is on the clock. Uh, sorry. Okay, so Miami, once again, need an O-line. Definitely need O-line. I'm tired of seeing Tua Tagovailoa literally die on the field. I'm tired of seeing that. Every year, and then it's some meme talking about, oh, this guy died. I know. I'm tired of seeing it. And they also need Z-line. They also need corner and a tight end. A brand new shiny tight end. Pause. Ooh. But yeah. Once again, all the parents that all the parents at this NFL draft, it's really nice to see these guys. It's really nice to see these guys and see what roots they come from and see like them just be out here supporting their kid. It's just really cool to me. One day when I get my first play button, I want my immediate family with me when I unbox it. When I get my first play button, I'm not gonna record that video without them. Ugh. But yeah, Miami is still on the clock. They're thinking pretty long and hard about this. Would be pretty effed up if they just take a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one that name starts with the S and ends with the. That'd be pretty effed up. You know what I'm saying? That was the first reconnect in a while. One day I'm gonna vlog a Steelers. I'm gonna vlog going to a Steelers game. One of these days. Like I just want to do a lot with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to just be a gaming content creator. I want to be like everything I can. I want to be like a super versatile YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like I love doing this. I love making. I love creating. You know what I'm saying? I want this to be my job. Okay, Miami's pick is in. Website is a little bit slower again. Website's still slower. Miami's pick is in, and now Indianapolis is on the clock. They also need a tight end, some O line, linebackers, and another running back. Did they lose Jonathan Taylor? Because once again, I haven't talked about this on any outlet, on any social media outlet, but I don't think we should take Aaron Rodgers. I don't. I don't think we should take him. Because look, if he's willing to hold the entire team hostage, then imagine what he will do once he's on the team. I would rather not deal with any of that. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather we go to the draft, take Shador, and let Aaron Rodgers ride off into the sunset and do whatever it is he does in the Amazon forest. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather that instead of just end up blowing a lot of cap space on signing him when he's like close to his retirement. Which once again would be pretty sad for my nostalgia. Aaron Rodgers retiring. Yeah, I just got an advertisement for living in Ohio. I think you even get that because you know gas is kind of crazy right now. Oh, but they're playing Ian. Yup, look, Shadur Sanders is not on the list for best available right now, which is interesting to me. Let me take off my do rag. Cause chat, like I don't normally wear my do rag out in public, so I just wear it on stream. Cause I don't wear my do rag out in public because my dad told me against that. Wave check. Ooh. Okay, enough of that. Sound straight? Okay, good. Yeah, I need new Steeler gear. I think I want a jersey. But I'm not asking for that on my birthday. I'm asking for a tablet so I can have more space. Cause I want to start recording more Beyblade content. Like I want to start getting the recording content, the recording stuff for the WBLA in order. Cause I want to start pumping out content on my Beyblade channel. Cause I honestly love Beyblade. That'll never change about me, no matter what. Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle out of Michigan. The Dolphins pick a defensive tackle. Wow, their stream's laggy as hell. But yep, Kenneth Grant. Dolphins take a defensive tackle first and ignore their O line. Interesting, interesting, because a lot of other teams have taken O linemen to start. If you go up here, Patriots, Jets, Saints, even the Cowboys, all of them taking an O lineman. Colts pick is in. All of them taking a lineman, and the Dolphins just taking a defensive tackle. To be honest with you, I'm not against the pick, but also a team like that, a team like that, a team like a team like the Dolphins should really focus on getting the O line together before they kill Tua Tagovailoa. So yeah, I think what the hell? See, oh hell no, he can chase down. Kenneth Grant can chase down. It seems. But yeah, Kenneth Grant. Oh, if y'all want to do a karaoke stream, because I'll do a karaoke stream in the Discord. If we get honestly, if we get 50 members, if we get 50 members in the end of by the end of May, I'll do a karaoke stream, and we'll all take turns singing. I'll do a karaoke stream. But yeah, Colts pick is in. They're looking for a tight end, O lineman, linebacker, and a guard. They're just looking to fill out that O line. They're just looking to fill out that O line altogether. I think the Colts take a tight end. Tyler Warren, Tyler Warren, tight end out of Penn State, is going to the Colts. Honestly, Penn State's seeing a lot of love at this draft too. Because if I recall somebody else, if I recall, all right, I'll stop. If I recall, I believe, yep, Abdul Carter out of Penn State was taken out of the draft as well as number 3 for the Giants. So Tyler Warren for the Indianapolis Colts. Atlanta Falcons back on the board. Now I'm interested in who the Atlanta Falcons draft. Because last year when they took Michael Penix Jr., when they already had Kirk Cousins, had a lot of people questioning what was going through the front office's head. And it's still a pretty popular audio on TikTok. Uh, the fans' reaction. That shit is still hilarious. I plan to use it one day. But yeah, he can do that. Yep, excellent pick. All right. Atlanta Falcons are still on the clock. Let's see what NFL.com has to say about Atlanta. They need all defense and some O line. Honestly, I agree with that. Defense did sell a lot, and Atlanta's offense is well rounded. They're like one of the more high flying teams in the NFC South. Beside, and the reason I say one of the more because the Bucks are there, and who else? Who's that team? The Bucks and the Panthers, and they just picked up a wide receiver. So yeah, I agree. They're going to need a defense that can actually lock in because in the NFC South, defense absolutely wins games. I think I saw some of his clips in baseball. Tyler Warren. I think I saw some of his clips. I probably did. Hey, he be catching those alley oops though. And they're in an advertisement because Atlanta's still on the clock. But yeah, honestly, Atlanta has a lot to play with here with everybody who's still available. With everybody who's still available, yeah, with everybody still available, Atlanta has a lot to draft and play with here. So I wouldn't be surprised. So I wouldn't be surprised if they take someone off the best available list. Steelers pick is coming pretty soon. A lot of the teams are screwing around. Let me see the NFL Instagram. See what's going on there. Jesus Christ, this shit. We got Avocado, LTG clips daily. Oh, that's a fucking fire ass person. Oh, Russell Wilson is in New York with the Giants watching the draft. I miss him so much. I miss that guy so much. I want him back on our team. I can't believe we let him go. Oh my god. Yep, looks like a lot of posts. Looks like the first rounders are getting introduced. Yep, see? Michael Williams. Oh, they tagged him too on the post. Yeah, they tagged him on the post too. Once again, we're still waiting on the Steelers. Horses don't stop. They get gone. Atlanta is still on the clock. I wonder what they're thinking about. I may sound paranoid, but I wonder what they're thinking about here. Oh god, hold up. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. Okay, there we go. GMA is such a nostalgia hit. So what happens when the clock hits zero in the draft? Because I don't think it ever happened. Oh, they invited Jalen Milrow up there too. 40 seconds left. 38 seconds left for the Atlanta Falcons to make their pick. I think they're going through the best available. That's what I think. There it is. Pick is in for the Atlanta Falcons. Arizona is now on the clock. They took pretty long to decide. I wonder what they're going with here. Damn, all the unks are out there for the Falcons. Like, all the unks. Every single one of them. I think I saw my friend Lil Biscuit Bites out there. Shout out to him. Uh, Yeah, their pick is in. So who are they going to take? Because they need their defense. Because they need their defense to actually boom if they want to compete in the NFC South. That's been their biggest problem. Their pass rush, according to the website. Hold up, let's read what the site says. Let's read what the site says. Because I don't want to sound stupid. No, it's not their only area of need, but at some point, the Falcons have to find a way to turn things around for their pass rush. And it starts with the players up front on defense. Every other team has at least 198 sacks since 2019. Steelers lead all squads with 292, while the Falcons have 169 in that span and rank last in QB pressure rate over that same stretch by Dan Parr. But yep, that's what Dan Parr says. And honestly, with the numbers there, you can't help but agree. Grady Jarrett can't just do it all. He's been overwhelmed on that pass rush. And you see what the Steelers are doing. We just have a hell lot of pass rush. Cole Holcomb, TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith. Who's that other guy? Alex Highsmith, what's his name? Larry Ogunjobi, we lost him in the thing. We lost him in off season. I think he's going to the Titans. I think he's at the Titans. But yeah, we got one hell of a pass rush. Only 6 more picks until we reach our seal set at the best. The Atlanta Falcons pick is in. Who are they going to take? Jalen Walker is going to the Atlanta Falcons. So they're going to take a linebacker. Okay, and the Arizona Cardinals out of the NFC West. They're looking for an O lineman, wide receiver, some D line, and some defense. So primarily, they need both to work right now. They're looking for both in the draft right now. But yeah, Arizona. Uh, Arizona is on the clock. I think they're going to think about it too. He got that shit on. But yeah, Jesus. Jalen Walker heading to the Falcons. Honestly, player like that, they need him. And it looks like he can also play outside on the interior. Not the interior, the exterior, the secondary. Whatever y'all call it. The secondary. He can play outside on that secondary, so that's a good pick. Wow, that's an amazing stat. 12 Georgia players have been taken since 2022, and he's been the 12th. Jalen Walker going to Atlanta. Really now. Arizona's thinking it over. They got 4 minutes left. They're not stressing. They are not stressing. Looks like their pick is in. I think they're making a call here. Yep. Going to need a second one here. I know that shade cold is crazy. Though sunbathing sometimes is fun, except for when you're mowing the lawn. Because I had to mow the lawn earlier before the stream, and I was just in the sun a lot, but I was listening to my music, so I was fine. All right, pick is in for his Arizona. After this, another conference rival in the Cincinnati Bengals are going to make their pick, which is most likely going to be an O lineman, so we can just go over that. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot my do rags off. Look at my waves though. That's Dan Quinn, right? Or isn't he in Atlanta? Nah, I think he's in Dallas. Where's Dan Quinn? I'm stupid right now. Oh no, that's not Dan Quinn. Yeah, that's not Dan Quinn. Dan Quinn has a more distinct look. Best available, Will Johnson out of Michigan. Mike Green, he's moving up on that. He's moving up on that. Damn, they got that shit on every single one of them. Matthew Golden, wide receiver out of Texas. Shador Sanders is up on the list now, everybody. He is number 4 on Fields' best available right now. And Gray Zabel out of North Dakota State, guard. Shador Sanders is now up there. That means he's going to get picked soon by us, obviously. This is a drafting table. All right, I'll stop. Here we go. Arizona Cardinals making their pick number 16. Walter Nolan, defensive tackle out of Ole Miss. Was this a good pick? According to the website, yes, it was. Okay, Bengals, once again, still looking for linebacker. They're looking to round out their defense, and they're also looking for O linemen. So according to Dan Parr, he says we might be looking at an all-defense draft by the Bengals, who made big investments to keep their star wide receivers in place. Even if the team is able to work things out with Trey Hendrickson, finding him a pass rushing complement has to be a top priority. That said, the second and third levels to the defense should not be ignored either, by Dan Parr. Honestly, Dan Parr's been spot on so far. I agree. I agree. That defense is putrid out of Cincinnati, and it's one of the reasons they were third in the conference and can't compete. And honestly, the AFC North has been all about balance for the past about 4 or 5 years. It's always been the best balanced team to win, and that's been the Ravens thus far, and sometimes Cincinnati. But yeah, Cardinals take a defensive lineman by the name of Walter Nolan. Great pick for the Cardinals. So who is Cincinnati going to take? They're on the clock right now. Cincinnati is currently like this, deciding whether they want to take an O lineman in the first round or take a defensive player in the first round. Because they already got Joe Burr, so they have no reason to draft a QB. The Steelers, I think we should just no-brainer it and go for Shadur. Very superstitious. I think we're going to an ad. Yeah, we're going to an ad. Okay, so let's break down the draft so far. In my personal opinion on it, I think picks 1 through 2 are pretty good. Giants, not very questionable. Honestly, I think that was good too. New England, that was pretty good. Cleveland Browns, that's a huge question mark. Because remember, Miles Garrett requested a trade. Miles Garrett requested a trade, and that's if Miles Garrett is going to stay. For Miles Garrett going to stay, and they're strengthening their defense, or is Miles Garrett going to leave? Or is Miles Garrett going to leave, and they're giving the keys to Mason Graham? That's that's kind of what's going on here. Ashton Jeanty, Armin Monbeau, Tedero McMillan, all good picks. Kelvin Banks, good pick as well. The Saints also needed a QB. So them taking this here was interesting to me because I think either that or they're going to let Spencer Rattler start. Probably not. They're probably going to look for a QB out of the second round. Colston Loveland, good pick. Tight end duo, great. Michael Williams, great pick. Tyler Booker, good pick. Tyler Booker, pretty good pick as well. But for an offensive line like the Dallas Cowboys that don't really allow pressure like that. But this is probably a counter pick to once again, this is probably a counter pick to Abdul Carter for New York. But you really should not be focusing on your low tier opponents when those top guys are still getting stronger. Kenneth Grant, honestly, this was an okay pick from Miami to take off the board, but you have to strengthen your O line. You cannot go another season without Tua Tagovailoa. And every time y'all go under 500 and he comes back off of his concussion leave, y'all start making a legit run in that AFC South because thank God it's trash. But this season, I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. Tight end Tyler Warren for the once again, once again, all pretty good picks, but some very questionable, especially Miami. That's the only question mark with really. Did I say? Hold up. No, no, no. I said. Oh my god. Why am I so dumb? I did say I had a question mark for who was it? Yeah, nobody. That's the only question mark I have. The only question mark I have is the Kenneth Grant pick. That's the only question mark I have. Oh no, no, no. Browns. My bad. My bad. Cleveland and Miami. Those are the only question mark picks so far. But Bengals are on the clock. Bengals are looking for an O lineman and some defense. If Bengals select offense, sell the franchise. I agree. I agree. Streamer mode has been enabled. Nah. Let them see my user. I am Furi0 Flames. Go ahead and add me on Discord. I promise I don't bite. I'm not a big streamer. I don't have the big streamer mentality. You know, stay humble, get bigger rewards. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if we get Jalen Milrow, we're actually cooked, and I may or may not watch the season. But knowing me, I love the Steelers. I'm going to watch the season regardless of what happens here. Who is Cleveland going to pick? And once again, the draft is going to be in Pittsburgh. I honestly want to drive out for the first round. I honestly want to go out to Pittsburgh for the first round. Because, okay. So, for once, the Bengals actually drafted a defensive lineman, but I don't think he was best available. They take Shamar Stewart out of Texas A&M. Good pick. This is a good pick. Model game after J.J. Watt growing up. Oh boy. So yeah, that's a good pick. We're going to be facing him twice a year. Out of that edge. Began playing football at age 12. Played football and basketball at Monsignor Edward. Owns high school record for deadlifting more than 600 pounds. For those of you who don't know, my current PR on the squat is 305. So that's why I can jump out of the building. Along with that and some Vertimax training. Ask about raw sports performance to me and see what you can get. But yeah, Cincinnati Bengals take Shamar Stewart, first round pick. Honestly, a good pick for the Bengals. They're looking at an all defensive draft, as said by Mr. Parr, by Mr. David Parr. I'm sorry. I apologize, Mr. Parr. By Mr. Dan Parr. Yep, Mr. Parr. Okay. The Seattle Seahawks is looking for much the same thing. It's no secret the Seahawks need to be better along the offensive line, particularly on the interior. And the rebuilding at wide receivers shouldn't end with the signings of Cooper Kupp and Mardez Valdez-Scantling, who have both already celebrated their 30th birthdays. On defense, Devon Witherspoon is Seattle's only starting caliber cornerback signed beyond the 2025 season. Yup. Yep, I agree. Once again, he's been spot on. But yeah, the draft, I think you should use the draft to be more competitive in your what's the name? In your conference. The draft, everything should be making you competitive in the conference. So yeah, this is a good pick. Good take from Mr. Parr once again. Seattle on the clock. The pick is in for Seattle. And now Tampa Bay is on the clock. I'm also partial to Tampa Bay as well. Really? Hmm. True, I agree. Is that Thanos? It's not even like Thanos' head. It's just Lego Thanos. And the arms move. That's honestly really impressive. How much was it? Hmm. I have with the matches. Seattle is taking their pick, and then after that, Tampa Bay, who is also in their conference. Once again, I'm partial to Tampa Bay. But yeah, their pick is in. What are they looking for once again? Oh well, an O lineman, a wide receiver. Oh, and the website is faster than my TV again. They take Gray Zabel out of North Dakota State. Once again, good pick. Why is my TV so slow? So yeah, Gray Zabel is going to Seattle. But yeah, a lot of the NFC West fans are pretty old. Like they got pretty old fan bases. One. Okay, that was my father. Good man. Good man. Oh, Gray Zabel's white. I didn't know that. Zabel is such a cool last name. Okay, so Gray Zabel was taken by the Seattle Seahawks. Honestly, a good pick. I like it. Honestly, let's see. Is anybody else watching the draft? Anybody in the NFL circle? Because in the NFL circle, it's like, who is it? Yeah, Chisel Adonis is live, but he's watching the New York Pistons versus New York Pistons. Who? The Detroit Pistons versus the New York Knicks. What else is going on? Who is live? Is U-Tree live? That's Good Sports is live, watching the draft as well. Urinating Tree, I believe he is live. No, he's not. Okay, that's what's going on. So U-Tree is not live, but That's Good Sports is. So somebody else is in the NFL circle is live, and it's not just me. Okay, Tampa Bay Buccaneers are up on the list. It's a lot of farmers in this draft, to be honest, because it was also the tight end from Michigan who was also a farmer, I believe. So imagine that NFL contract. He won't have to worry about tariffs or anything like that. Dang, so he got money, money, low key. He's a farmer and now an NBA player. He's got money, and his retirement's already set up. Honestly, this is. I think he's the most set for life player out of the draft. Out of the entire draft, he's the one that's most set for life. That's pretty cool. Okay, Tampa Bay has taken their pick. Hold up, I didn't read. What does Tampa Bay need? Because remember, I'm partial to Tampa Bay. Pick is in. Linebacker, cornerback, and O lineman. Levante David has been a foundational piece in Tampa Bay for more than a decade. But it's time for the Bucks to think of the long-term future at off-ball linebacker. It could be a defense-heavy draft for the franchise, which should be shopping for potential starters at all three levels. Honestly, I agree because look, uh, they still have a great wide receiving core. They still have that good offense. And Baker Mayfield, oh my God, Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield is still that great quarterback. He's still that guy. He's still that dude. And he's that dude in Tampa Bay. And honestly, you got Chris Godwin coming back off of that gruesome injury. Uh, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. And you still have Mike Evans, who's still looking at more in his career with Tampa Bay. I'm surprised he hasn't left Tampa yet. I'm not saying that to be evil. And they got Bucky Irvin as well. Like their offense is so well rounded. They have a great offense. So you should be looking at a defensive draft for the Bucks. So I agree. Dampart is still on it. My Discord status says that I'm still playing Smite 2. I haven't I haven't played I haven't played yet. But yeah. Tampa Bay's pick is in and we're still on advert. Steelers draft after Denver. So yep, get ready for me to get a little bit loud. Stay calm, Barkley. How do they think of this stuff? Stay calm, Barkley. It's hilarious, to be honest. Why did I register for the conference for women? And there's people in Lambeau Field watching the draft. How are you hating from outside the party? You can't even get in. Lego. Okay, so who is Tampa Bay going to take? So best available right now: Will Johnson out of Michigan, Mike Green out of Marshall, Matthew Golden out of Texas, Shadur Sanders out of Colorado, and Jahdae Barron out of Texas as well. So we got 2 Texas guys still up there. Oh, they're listening to September. I love that song. The pick is in for Tampa Bay. Who are we taking? A wide receiver. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers take a wide receiver in the first round. To be honest with you, that's interesting because like we were just talking about how this could be an all defensive draft, and they just take a wide receiver. But yeah, I honestly don't know what to say because like I can't really say this is like Shadur Sanders. You are a Pittsburgh Steeler. Discord already getting hyped. Love to see it. You love to see it. But yep, Emeka Egbuka is going to Tampa Bay. I'm interested into why they do this. Because you already got a pretty strong wide receiving core with everybody. But honestly, what Parr said he said that let me check. Cause he says not prospects, teams, my bad. My bad. Tampa Bay, there we go. He says that Levante David is looking to retire at the end of the season. Shut up. Get off my screen. Okay. Is looking to retire by the end of the season. And yeah, looking for a long-term linebacker. So they might be looking for that out of the second round, but for now, they're going to strengthen their already crazy wide receiving core. What a pick. But yeah, Denver is on the clock. And after that, Steeler Nation is making our pick. We are so going. We so are going to pick a random bloke. Guys, no, 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 no. No, no, no. We're manifesting Shadur Sanders. Why are we against Shadur? Why are we against Shadur Sanders? Because who is that? Zero? No, Matt Fitz. Why are we against? Hold up. Question. Why are we against Shadur? 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 Because first we talk about no Jaden Milroe, and I get the rundown on that. Yeah, clown emoji this man. Boo! Boo! Clown emoji this man. But I get the rundown on as to why we don't want to take Jalen Milroe. Takes a lot of sacks behind our O line. That would just be amplified, and yeah, that'd be terrible. Worst Bama QB in the past 20 years. That's what they're saying. That's it. That's it. Like, oh, like okay, and that's so weird. That's so weird. Imagine disliking somebody because of who their father is. That's so weird. I feel like I called out some. I feel like I called out some villain from a show. I'm trying to remember what show it was. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh yeah, Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2, and it was Whiplash. Yeah, and it's probably a lot more than that. It's probably a lot more than that. But Denver is still on this clock here. What are they looking for? Mr. Park, can you give us a rundown? What could they be looking for? Looking for a full-on wide receiver lockout. The Beng the Bengals. The Broncos have put themselves in a position where they can focus on strengthening the supporting cast around Bo Nix after his highly encouraging first season with the team. Oh, their pick is in already. Running back one is the need that stands out the most. I agree, but the receiver is another spot to target with Cortland Sutton's contract expiring in the 20 after the 2025 campaign. Denver could improve the depth on defense, especially at cornerback. Stop. And the front line, but the roster looks to be in pretty good shape on that side of the ball. Yep, I agree. Their defense is still good with what's that boy's name? Pat Sertain. And we didn't have to trade George. Smells like somebody's cooking. Somebody's cooking breakfast food in my house. It's delicious smelling. But Broncos pick is in, and we're waiting for after this ad. It's an Xfinity ad. Xfinity's getting their bag today. Xfinity's been getting their bag for the past few weeks. And the Steelers, us, we are on the clock. Tomlin and company are on the clock. I really hope we resign. What does that say? The pick is in still. Okay, but yeah, I think I think Denver takes a running back because I did say that we want Cam Skedaboo in the second round. I did say that. So I'm hoping they don't take him because Ashton Genty has already been taken. Let's look at our prospects here. But yeah, who is Denver going to grab here? Once again, we're on the clock. Us, the Pittsburgh Steelers, are on the clock. What happened? That's notifications from my other server. I keep forgetting. Hmm. Oh, we just got spoiled. Jahdae Barron out of Texas was taken by the Denver Broncos. And now we, the Steelers, are on the clock. But yeah, W Sam. W Sam for beating cancer. We love that. We love that. We love that. We don't like cancer around here. Hmm. Be up, Jahdae Barron. Man, put the hat on. Okay, now we're on the clock. Honestly, this should be a no-brainer. Just take Just take Shadur. I feel like I don't need to read Mr. Parr's thing. But yeah, he's honestly right, and this is a lot of the stuff I've been saying. 3 seasons have passed since Ben Roethlisberger's retirement, but Pittsburgh is still looking for a legitimate replacement at quarterback. Elsewhere, the Steelers need a new running back after the departure of Najee Harris, which I agree, and could opt to get younger on the interior defensive line with Cam Hayward heading into this season, into his age 36 season. So yeah, that's why he's saying we're looking for a D lineman. We should look for a D lineman. And honestly, I do agree. But it's not like Cam Hayward's deteriorating or anything. He plays amazing. He still plays amazingly for his age. Honestly, he's kind of like our LeBron James on the defensive side, but not in the way like he's the greatest of all time. In the way that he beats out Father Time. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, Steelers are still on the clock. We we should take Shadur Sanders here. I just don't trust Aaron Rodgers. I just don't want to take Aaron Rodgers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so nervous, bro. I don't know who I want LMAO. We want Shadur Sanders. The pick is in. The pick is in for Pittsburgh. Very early. Very early. Once again, we're looking for Shadur Sanders and potentially Cam Sketabo. But yeah, this whole thing led up to this. We see no quarterbacks up until now, and I don't think we're gonna see a quarterback at all. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any quarterback. No, no, we're not. Yeah, no, we're not gonna see any quarterbacks at all. But yeah, pick is in, guys. Pick is in. Pick is in. It's gotta be Shadur. I'm praying we don't screw this up. Woo! Who we getting? No! Ah! No! 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 We didn't take Shador. We didn't take Shador in the first round. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! 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 No way! No way! We were supposed to get a quarterback. I hope not. Yeah. Uh. Hold up, dude. Congratulations to him, but like, why? Oh my god. No way. No way. This is so unreal. My mom literally came up here and had to discuss how unreal and unserious this draft is. And we don't have another draft until round 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I should end stream right here. I'm not gonna lie. I think I should end stream right here. I, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Exactly. Exactly. What do we trade? Why do we do this? I understand the need for a defensive tackle, but I don't. I feel like one would be there for like the third round for when we get a pick. But tell me what we're going to do if Shadur gets taken in the third round. Oh, like I personally don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. But regardless, this is such a troll pick. This is so Mike Tomlin. This is such a Mike Tomlin pick. I feel troll. I'm becoming, I'm becoming an Eagles fan. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that. And and once again, we're saying, oh, we're going to trade for a pick. What do we have to trade? Because if we trade George Pickens, then what? Because everything we did, every single thing we did, building in the off season, all of that will be for naught if we just trade away our main receiver who we did this for. That'd make no sense. And I think Omar Carr, Omar Khan is smarter than that. I think Omar Khan is smarter than that. Dude, I still can't believe that. Oh my god. Ugh. I understand. I understand longevity and taking the reins from Cam Hayward, as Mr. Parr said, but regardless, it should not have been this early in the draft, especially when we're looking for an actual quarterback. If we get Aaron Rodgers, that will be the genuine end of us. Same. I hate Aaron Rodgers. I low key hate Aaron Rodgers for this. I can't. I can't believe this. I can't believe this happened. Man. I mean, as long as we get a QB, that's all that matters. Now we got to play the waiting game. Who the hell is going to take pick 83? I can't believe this. This is blasphemy. This is blasphemy to the highest degree. Whatever devil is in the Steelers front office, please get out, man. I can't take this anymore. Best available Shadur Sanders is still up there. But once again, I don't think any team is in a direct need for quarterback like us. And every other team that needs a quarterback already picked one up. Yeah, man, like, dude, just retire. It didn't. You don't. it doesn't need to be all of this. He literally is holding the front office hostage. And if Aaron Rodgers never got involved, I think that we take Shadur Sanders. Jesus Christ. Anyways, Los Angeles is on the clock. I think I'm gonna bang this whole first round out before I get off stream. I didn't even crash this hard on Marvel Rivals this earlier, bro. This is so unserious. On King David, on King David. It better not on King David. We could have drafted a Z lineman next year, but we didn't. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Cam Hayward probably retires this season. After this season, I agree. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I believe so. Absolutely. No, no, no. I believe him. I believe you. No other team is in. I believe you. No other team is in an immediate need for a quarterback. Oh, that's right. New Orleans didn't take a quarterback. I forgot about that. Oh my god. No, no, no. Because we just got. Oh my god, that screwed us. I literally forgot about New Orleans. I was like, never mind. This is just a throw pick. We'll be fine. We'll be a-okay. Never mind. I completely forgot about the Saints. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the Saints picked before us because they sucked last season too. They took like 2 wins in that season and then just disappeared off the face of the earth. It started being ass. And of course they do it when. Yup. They get the 40th pick. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're washed. It's over. It's never been so over. Chargers pick is in. I'm not even. No, 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 no. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, no, no. That's on me. No, no, no. You're right. 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 I forgot about them. I forgot about them. You're right. You're right. I literally forgot about them. Yeah, it's absolutely not the player. It's absolutely not the player. Derek Harmon, amazing guy. Hearing his story, yeah, amazing guy. He kind of represents the Steeler way. But like, hmm. Chargers take Omari and Hampton, running back out of North Carolina. I can't believe this. I still can't believe this. And then I go into NFL chat and we're getting clowned. Gang Sanders is cooked. Omari and Hampton, wow, the glazing is insane. Decent pick. This is rigged. Charge. Hold up. Oh my god, this is so unreal. Guy hates this. Uh, oh my god. Rip DK Metcalf said Steelers are so poverty. Steelers taking for Bryce Underwood. We're so fried. It's not even funny. We're fried. Hell no. I want to be in that front office. I want to know what they were speaking about. And I'm pretty sure the Browns have a pick before us as well. Let me check. Because I think so. Because the Browns were worse than the Saints. Absolutely worse than the Saints. Yep. Quarterback. They get the first pick in the second round. Guess who's going in that pick? Take a wild guess, chat. I want to be in the conversation in the front office. Were we just playing Russian roulette with drafts? Oh, 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 oh. Defensive tackle. My TV is lagging. Yo, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. Steelers, you talking about... Derek Harmon, first pick. I want to see the comments, the Instagram comments. Let me read this. Sanders would have been watching. Broke my leg running to these comments. Yo, this franchise is going to make me lose my shit. Who's going to throw DK and GP the ball? We want the QB to be our second. We want the QB to be number 2 Sanders, not number 2 Rudolph. NBA YoungBoy destroying the TV with the AK gift. As a Packers fan, get ready to deal with Aaron's bullshit. Mason Rudolph, MVP road starts right now. Yeah, this team's going to make me overdose. What are we doing? This is actually the right pick. See, now I'm interested. What does he think about this being the right pick? Because I'm not doubting Harmon at all. Mike Tomlin walking out the tangent. I'm done. I need to find a new team sick of this bullshit. Butt ass organization. TSPM, oh my god. I can't. Yo. TSPM. Dude. I can't do this. This is so insane. Oh my god. Yo. He said TSPMO. And not just any TSPMO, but TSPMO on God. Like, why do we do this? Were we just playing Russian roulette with the Saints and Browns? And why, on God's name, would we let Shedeur Sanders? We know this team is going for a quarterback. Let's take a defensive tackle. Why in the first round? The Browns already threw their pick and we throw ours. These boys are still typing. Oh wait, no. I'm not scrolling down. That's my bad. Don't worry, we got Rodgers. That'll solve everything. I think you owe 16-1. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Why? Why do we do this? Why do we do this to ourselves? We just have a penchant for shooting ourselves in the foot for whatever reason. Absolutely not. I'd burn everything I own when we do that. Let us lose him in free agency. We don't trade Watt. I'll burn everything I own. I'd rather die, NGL. See, this guy gets it. This is that shit, man. Oh my god. So rebuild around what? I'd rather that than we trade. No, 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 no. Trade Rudolph for Mahomes, or we dead ass. We're just playing Russian roulette with the front offices. Let's see whose front office is worse, right? Guys, I'm not going live for round 2 or 3. Dude, put Calvin Austin at QB, man. Whoa, whoa, trade Cam Hayward? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I cannot show that on stream. Dude, 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 that got through me. Yeah, chat's not too big on the screen, on my screen. Yeah, but here was my draft plan. What I thought was gonna happen. I thought we get like Chris Boswell quarterback one. This shit is insane. Yes, exactly. This is why I like Steelers fans. Like-minded Steelers fans will think smart. We're playing Russian roulette with the We're playing Russian roulette with Cleveland and in the New Orleans. Because we don't get another pick until the second. We don't get another pick until. Oh my god. We don't get another pick until the third round. But yeah, we don't get another pick until the third round. And the Cleveland Browns get not one, but 2 consecutive picks. They all pick before us. Every single pick before us. So that means they got 3 more chances to get Shador before us. Matthew Golden, wide receiver out of Texas, is going to Green Bay. Good pick. But yeah, New Orleans has the 8th pick and the 71st. I believe they picked before us in round 3. Yeah, yeah, they picked before us. We're cooked. Oh my bad. Again, we're cooked. We're so cooked. But yeah, Matthew Golden going to Green Bay. Why can't we just be normal like this front office, bro? Internet talking points. GP is solid but hasn't had a single chance to play with the competent QB and no help. We haven't been able to see the magic. Yes. Nobody knew it. Don't do that. Nobody knew what Lamar Jackson was capable of. TSPMO on God, man. What I'm saying. Why are we trolling? Why are we trolling? Like, seriously. I still can't get over that pick. I'm not watching y'all pick. This isn't Shador. If y'all make me watch it, if y'all make me watch Mason Rudolph all year, I will end it all. End of year Rudolph season. Steelers legend. This shit is prime. But that's the thing. That's the thing. We need to stop being so defensive minded. Our defense is so good already. Like, as long as we resign TJ, we'll be fine. We know he can't. We know he can throw, but Shador looks so much better. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with this. I agree. Yes. The giant Big Ben shaped hole in the Steelers roster. At this point. But seriously, what do we do? What do we have to trade? Because Cleveland. True, Roman Wilson can't play snap. When do we even get hit? I can't do this anymore. What the hell? What the hell? We don't want a third. We already got it. The what? Giants just traded up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Someone in the Discord just said that the Giants traded up. I'm looking, I'm looking. Vikings took Donovan Jackson. I'm looking, it doesn't look like I don't see anything just yet. They can't possibly be thinking. The Giants can't possibly be thinking about taking. The Giants can't possibly. I don't think they take a QB. Same front office that let Saquon walk. No, no, no. Oh, they did trade up. Oh my God. Giants traded up. Houston traded the pick to the Giants. Pick number 25 is now in possession in New York. They traded up. Wait, I minimized the screen? No. Yeah, but what do we... Eh. Do the Ravens and the Rams really need to draft? I think the Rams do need a draft, though. Yeah, they need a lot. They lost a lot in this free agency, so I don't think the Rams are willing to trade. But maybe Baltimore. But considering we're conference rivals, I don't think Baltimore is going to trade with us. I don't think Baltimore is willing to trade with us. Unless we want to give up something of high value. They what? They took Jackson Dart? Hold up. Because all his shit is faster than mine. That's why I love the chat. Be up. Pick is in. Huh. What? Yo, what type of comment is this? Oh my God. Oh, that's hilarious. So, apparently the Giants took Jackson Dart. That's what it's saying. Which is good. We still want Shador. But still, it'll take a miracle to get the Ravens to trade a pick with us. It will take a miracle to get the Baltimore Ravens to pick with us. And I'm not liking those odds. Detroit. There's still that boy from Texas, right? I don't think anybody picked Golden. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. He was literally just picked. Washington. Washington's looking to age down their core. They're not willing to trade. So yeah, Buffalo, Kansas City, Philly. Those are some of the teams we're looking to trade with. Why is that? Hold up. Why is that? I want to see inside of your mind. I want to see inside of your mind. Why is that? Yeah, we don't. We probably. I don't even know how we don't get a second rounder. Considering we got blown out in like 3 or 4 games. I don't know how we don't have a second rounder. Riley Leonard. NT. Absolutely not. No way. No way. So the Giants traded up what for? I accidentally opened my files. Jarvis, close my files. Okay. So they traded all those picks. So they traded the 2025 second round, the third round, and 2026 third round for the 25th overall pick this year. That's a lot. But now the Texans, hold up. The Texans lost their first round. The Giants are trading twice. When did the Texans pick? But are we really going to trade the pick? Are we really going to trade for Houston? It's pick 58. Oh, no, no, no. It's pick 2. It's pick 34 in the second round. And once again, I don't know if Houston's willing to trade even more down than they are. We literally have candy corn and black licorice to trade right now in terms of draft. Okay. Jackson Dart. Ole Miss. Yep, Giants took Jackson Dart. Why he look like Logan Paul? Honestly, that's a terrible thing to say. I'm so sorry. That's low key evil. Yep, Jackson Dart. No. If we're going to trade Minka, then we better get it first. Hold up. Los Angeles Rams traded the pick to. Ah! They traded the pick to Atlanta Falcons. And I was like, oh, we can. Oh, is LA going to be worth trading? Exactly. Yes, that's what I thought too. Can we not move like molasses, man? Like, can we not move like molasses and actually act? Because I know for a fact Baltimore is not going to trade us that pick. We don't even got Flint and Steel to trade, man. But yeah, Jackson Dart's got a lot of people to learn from. Oh my god, once again. So two teams have traded for first. I don't care as long as we take a quarterback in this draft. Because I swear on my life, if we hold up, okay, Falcons got a third round and the 26th overall pick for the 2025 second and seventh rounds and the 2026 first round pick. Mm. Three picks for two. Atlanta's looking to build in this straight. Atlanta's looking to build. Milrow is so mid. Yep, that's what I'm hearing. Takes a lot of sacks. Oh, they're playing Mr. Brightside. Love that song. To the Atlanta Falcons. James Pierce Jr. at oh wow. Atlanta's going to be the team who does their all defensive draft. Wow. I'm impressed by this front office. They're doing a good job. We gotta take one of these first round picks if we want Sanders. Cause look, he's moving up in the list. He's number 3 right now. Cleveland didn't get their quarterback either yet. I'm still letting what Shadur Sanders said in his interview be my guiding light out of this. I'm not giving up on drafting Shadur Sanders. Sanders feels overrated. He's arrogant. We need that. Respectfully, we need that. Us being humble has gotten us nowhere, to be fair. Look, it's just me. I like I'm kind of a fan of ego and arrogance sometimes. You know, you just gotta have the right mix of ego and then humble. Because you can't be all arrogant and all ego, and you can't just not be humble. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Baltimore Ravens are on the clock. Trade every pick for Trey Lance. How about we burn you at the stake? How about that? Laugh the pain away, Shadur. Laugh the pain away. Who? Once again, I don't watch college football like that, so I wouldn't know who Tyler Show is. So yeah, we got to get one of these late picks from either Detroit or Washington. Honestly, honestly, we can take literally any of these picks from 28 to 32, and we still be able to get Shadur. But we got to find the team that's going to be like we got to find a team that's going to be like yeah, me neither. Yeah, to take Cam Ward first. That's my other server hanging off. So the thought process now becomes take a pick from these top teams. which I don't think they're going to be willing to give because they're looking to improve off of high riding seasons. Baltimore Ravens pick is in. Let's not draft a QB first round and not draft a running back, despite the fact that we don't have a starting quarterback, not starting running back. Let's take a replacement for Cam Hayward, who's been flagged, who's red flagged for a medical condition. Either way, fuck no. I don't care how many years Aaron Rodgers takes. I don't want him on my team. And tanking, that's just not the Steelers' way. That's just not the Steelers' way. We're not going to do all that. But yeah, Ravens pick is in, and we're still sitting through ads, despite this being like literally the last 4 picks in the draft. It's like a movie. Tom Cruise is coming back as Agent 007. Mission Impossible. Yeah, that's valid. That's a valid, but like that's valid, but have we not been at our best? But have we not at our best with the 1-2 punch? Have we not been at our best with the 1-2 punch? Yeah, the running back class is excellent, I think. Nope, Ravens picked already. Look at that list. Yeah, Ravens are looking for a defensive pick. We don't have a round 2 pick, and we still need a quarterback. Yes. Ravens take a defensive pick, Malachi Starks, safety. So we'll be playing him twice a year. I'm praying that we trade up. What do we have to trade to? What do we have to trade to Detroit? Do we have more picks than them? Like, what are we looking for out of this draft? That's the question the front office needs to ask themselves, and immediately go ahead and shoot for it. Lions, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They got 7 picks. 6, 7. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't even have more picks, bro. We got 6 total picks and completely skip out on the second round. What can we do? How about what's her name? Yeah, we're looking at all the top teams right now. Washington, One, two, three, four, five. We actually got more picks than Washington. Hold on. Guys, it's possible. It's possible. Lions pick is in. It's possible. We have more picks than the Washington Commanders. What about Buffalo? Jesus! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 picks. They have 10 total draft picks. And then the Chiefs, which probably won't. Honestly, them at the draft is a handout. Let's be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They got 8 picks. And last but not least, the team I'm partial to, the Philadelphia Eagles. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks as well. So we have 6 picks and only have more picks than the Washington Commanders. So if we're willing to trade some of our picks to Washington, okay, so let me tell y'all what I found. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible to trade up with Washington for 29. And I don't know if the Steelers do that. I don't know if the Steelers do that though. I should be in that draft room, man. I should absolutely be in that draft room. Lions pick is in. True. Yeah, and I don't think the other three are going to trade with us. That I don't think the other three are going to. Knowing that we're one good quarterback away from competing, I don't think the other three teams are going to trade with us. No way. Anybody else watch Anybody else watch Beyblade X season 1? I'm currently on season 1. It's pretty good. I'm looking to get some. You know what I'm saying? And prove it to you, prove it to you, prove it to you. Lions pick is in. Really? Why not? I don't think the Lions will take a quarterback. So yeah, after that rundown, especially what they're saying. Okay, Tyleek Williams, defensive tackle to the Lions. But with what the chat is saying, this is now 6 straight events of losing Steelers football. Jesus Christ, he's right. Commanders are on the clock, guys. We're looking for a trade. with either of the big three. With the big three in the NFL right now. By draft, they're the big three. Even though the Chiefs are frauds, but still, they're the big three. Jesus, come on, come on, come on. Please, Omar Khan. Omar Khan, if you can hear me, Omar Khan. Omar Khan, if you can hear me, Omar Khan. Please, please make something work here. Please, please, please. It's got to be these last four. If we're going to trade for a pick, it's got to be these last four right now. Because I promise you, if we let it fall to the second round, Cleveland is going to snatch Shador. And we can't let that happen. We need someone who doesn't get injured. Will Johnson. Ooh. Washington might take Will Johnson. They're going to use this pick for Will Johnson, I think. Mike Green still available. Shadur Sanders is still up there. What sausage is that? Is that turkey sausage? Because I'll consume that. Looks delicious. I love Jimmy Dean. They're still on the clock. The pick is in for Washington. Washington's using their pick. Washington's using their pick. Once again, we have to trade with one of these three teams. I don't think about it. Keep on scratching is such an insane slogan for a scratch off to have. Yeah, Travis Hunter was so hyped. Chiefs might take a tight end. Kelsey was weak. I agree. But either way, we have to trade. Yeah, he's in Washington. My bad. Dan Quinn is in Washington. Yep, Chiefs trade is ultra realistic. All right, that or Buffalo. Josh Connerly Jr. Offensive tackle. Interesting pick. Oh, Auburn's in Washington. I didn't even know that. Buffalo's on the clock. Will the Steelers trade to Buffalo, Kansas City, or Philadelphia? Come on. Pittsburgh, please. Omar Khan, please. Please trade a pick. Please. They got 10, though. I don't think Buffalo's willing to trade any 10 of those picks. I think they're going to use all of them. Because I think they got one of the smarter front offices. Yep. The rich get richer. Say it again for the people in the back. I don't think the Panthers fumble taking wide receiver. I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on. Please. Oh, his name doesn't have an A. I didn't even know that. The pick is in. Steelers don't trade. Pick is in. Cutouts are so funny. And right after that, Cleveland. Cleveland has two chances to get Shador in the second round. I hope. I really do. We gotta be working on a deal with somebody. His shoe's fire though. He's a very toxic, cranky old man. But Buffalo has some really cool fans though. Oh, cornerback Maxwell Hairston, cornerback out of Kentucky. So Buffalo's going to work on their defense. Chiefs are on the clock. We need a trade. We need to trade. We only had more picks than Washington. Wait, Kansas City trades pick. Fuck! Kansas City trades picks to Philadelphia. Fuck. Oh my god. Good question. Why? Why would Kansas City trade with their ops? That CTE ass breakup on the pass. Good ass question, man. Good ass question. These dudes beat you in the Super Bowl and you decide, yeah, here, take a pick. Ruin our lives even more. Ruin our lives even more, Philadelphia. Y'all blew us out 22-40. Here, take our pick. Come on, man. Hate this team. I hate Kansas City with all of my heart. Hate the way that they walk, the way that they talk. I hate the way that they dress. Yo, is that a Viltrumite? It's like no, it's like no. All right, pick is in for the Eagles. So Steelers aren't going to try and trade, but let's see if we can push the Chiefs. Let's see if we can push the Chiefs over to trade a second time. I think it's possible. Yep. Last chance for Shador. Final call for Shador. Mm. Last chance for Shador. Last chance to look at me, Omar. But what the hell were the Chiefs thinking? Why did they trade the pick to the Eagles? Y'all might as well just trade it to Cleveland, man. For real, for real. Yeah, that parking lot cleared now. I don't know though. Y'all want me to go live for round two? Cause I will. Round two and three, cause I probably will. Depending on what happens here. Of course, we have to go to ad break before the literal last picks of the night. The last two picks of the night, we got to go to ad break. Of course we do. If nothing else is available, then Will Howard, I guess. I will jump off my roof. I will jump off my 3-story roof if if Shador goes to the Chiefs. Maybe I should try harder. Stay calm, Barkley. Wonder who's going to Philly. I agree. They're using Heavy as the Crown by Lincoln Park. They get this 32nd overall pick in the 2025 fifth. So the Eagles lost the pick. So now they got 7. Chiefs have 9. Nigga, let's trade every single pick we have and get this 32nd. Because why not, right? Just making terrible decision after terrible decision. There he goes. Jahad Campbell, linebacker for the Eagles. Chiefs are still on the clock, right? Chiefs are on the clock. Let's see if we can get this trade for 7 minutes. Chiefs are on the clock. Their time is paused. Their time is paused. Pick is in. Uh, pick is in. Pick is in, guys. We didn't trade for Shador.
All right, thanks, Reese. Stephanie and Mark here. Stephanie, when you figured out which team it was, you looked at your son and said, "This is the team you've rooted for your whole life since he was a baby." How special is this?
It's amazing. Like, we are so happy. We are so proud of him
Oh, that's
for
why I
all the
traded up
hard
for
work and dedication
him.
that he's put in. Like, he's here now, and he's being rewarded for everything that he's done on and off the field. So I am very extremely proud of him.
Anybody who's watched your son play knows his talent, Mark. He's dealt with some injuries, he's dealt with some adversity. How confident are you
I really
in
don't
his
care who the
future?
Chiefs pick, so let's just go in depth real quick and check our round two stats. So
That's scary for other teams because a
Cleveland's
motivated
on the clock
quarterback
until tomorrow.
is something to be reckoned with.
Quarterback is at their absolute needs. And I don't know if they're going to trust, what's her name? They're not going to wait that long to take, what's her name? They're not going to wait that long to. And nor are they going to trust, what's her name? Deshaun Watson. They're not going to do that. And once again, this is a Steeler-less second rounder. We only got a third round. We need to start trading up now. And Cleveland's definitely not trading that pick to us. They're taking Shador. So I think we're going to go the other guy. Will. Fuck. It's like a badly written script, man. We lost the draft. We absolutely lost the draft. Yup, Chiefs are drafting. We really don't care about that. Yawn. Yawn. Josh Simmons, offensive tackle out of Ohio State. They're taking an O line. Oh, second round is tonight too? Or am I tripping? Hold up. Let me see. NFL draft. Yes, April 25th. When? Yeah. Uh, I just got trolled. I still don't even know what to make. I don't know what to make of our draft of a D lineman and blatant disregard for our offense, to be honest with you. Because, like, our offense is still a big issue with Pittsburgh. And just not taking a quarterback, especially the best one, in the round when we know a conference rival needs one. I feel like this is the type of stuff that will keep us in the ground. Like, we're kind of like cement. We just stop spinning, we just stop improving, and then we're just stuck in the ground. We're stuck in that second round place or third round place forever until something changes. So I'm not a fan of this pick. That's all I gotta say. And I don't know if y'all want me to stream for the draft tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to. So yeah, I'm Furio Flames, currently thinking about how else we can get Shadur Sanders, and signing off.